Beans. Bat, 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 bat. Rawr and stuff, cool bird. And rawr and stuff, tracking. Almost put that in the wrong channel. Just, yeah, there we go. And rawr and stuff, Dr. Mono. Rawr and stuff, Dracana. And rawr and stuff, Sticks. So the DLC for Little Gator Game came out. I got it. It's in my library. And it's on the list of games we're going to be playing next. Alright, stuff Draco! I also need to check to make sure that I still have my completed save, because apparently you have to beat the game first. And tracking with a 44-month streak, streak. Oh, this is going to take a minute.
Track it 25, rar track it 25, rar track it 25, rar track it 20.
You may get the DLC for Diablo with the Warlock class. If I still played Diablo 2, I would probably do that too. You're welcome, chat. $25 for a class? I don't even think Lord of Destruction was that much. To Lord of Destruction price. Launch price. Okay. Oh, okay. There's more content than just the class. It was worth $25. Number of people complain. Blah 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 blah. So there's more than just the class. Okay, that's good. Hey babe, how's the cleaning going? Track a 25 rawr. See, I only heard about the class from BP. And I was like, oh, a Warlock class? Look into this. Oh, it's like a demon summonery type thing. That's basically what my main character in WoW was, a Warlock. So, kinda interested, but also I haven't played Diablo 2 in a while. Like, a long, long while. And then you learn from the infamous epoxy. As opposed to the famous one. Or the one that nobody's heard of. But I didn't know there was anything else. I thought it was just the class. Because that's all the page talked about, was here's the class and what it can do with the summons and the demons. Getting started with the water. Right,
I love how they taste.
Surprise! Hum nom 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 nom, and it's gone, just like magic. So yeah, I didn't know there was more to it. Is there like a whole new act? You know, a new chapter, some new maps. What is even the story? I thought it was basically done. It set up the events of what would become Diablo 3. You thought it was just the class 2, didn't know that there's more? You always do it with the left? That's a bit personal. But yes, the dragon fruit appears in this hand. But now I'm curious, what did they add with the Diablo 2 Warlock DLC? Next class is Warlock. Yeah, this is Resurrected Reign of the Warlock. Silent Hill F is a weird game. I thought it was strange that it seemed to have more of a focus on combat, and the combat in Silent Hill games has always been kind of bad. But it made sense because you're not supposed to be a fighter. You're just some random dude who showed up in this spooky haunted town. Alright, yep, explore more. Here we go. New Warlock class. New treasures to reap. Updated terror zones. Terror zones now put you in control, letting you decide whether to fight and how to progress. Enjoy more challenges! And new mechanics that reward strategy and class mastery. Quality of life updates. Introduces powerful quality of life updates that compromises the iconic feel and customizable loot filter. And screen color and the ultimate colossal challenge awaits. The Ancients return for an epic showdown that only the most seasoned players can hope to survive. So, it actually doesn't sound like there's much. Alright, Stuff Sage. Really want a Diablo 1 remaster? I think at this point they should probably just go straight into a remake. One of the things that I did liked about Diablo 1 was that you got all of you learned your spells from like spell books that you found instead of just, oh, I got a skill point. I now know how to shoot fire. End-game torture. Sounds like it. Sounds like it's just a bunch of like one of those sounds almost like a roguelike roguelite where you're just going through some random dungeons and then you decide, okay, I've had enough, I'm leaving now. And I'm betting if you die in it, then you lose all the stuff you've collected. Something like that. Did eat today. Had, turkey dogs. I don't think I've ever had a turkey hot dog. I've had turkey burgers before, and it's okay. The good thing about it is that it is a lot cheaper than a beef burger. That's about the best thing about it, really. Turkey dogs are banned in Texas. Well, that just sounds like they're very unpatriotic, so I don't want them after all. And carrots as a snack. I like just raw carrots. Sometimes a little bag of baby carrots, or sometimes you just a whole dang carrot, just peel it and crunch, crunch, crunch. They have a good snap. Carrots are banned in Texas? Well, now that sounds unpatriotic. It's time for the revolution. They thought they could ban vegetables. They thought that we wouldn't care at all. They were wrong. So yeah, anyway, the Diablo 2 DLC, it doesn't really sound like it does a lot. I'll probably pass on it. But yes, Little Gator game. I need to get back and check in my my save file to see if it's still there and we have our completed game, because according to the store page, it starts at after the end of the first adventure, and you have to have a completed save in order to play it. I hope I don't have to play through it again, but if I do, oh darn, it was a fun and enjoyable ride in the first place. And there were some achievements that I missed that I could only get if I just start over again. Oh no, anyway.
By fire and by blood, I join
And
with
Coolbird with the resub on a 2-month streak, 4 months total.
More ad-free DERG.
Ah yes, the ad-free DERG. You have to spell it, or else the dogs will know what you're saying. I saw kind of an interesting video that talked about why wolves don't bark. They just make more of a... The video called it a puff. And it's more of... Almost sounds like a little doggy sneeze. And apparently it goes all the way back to the olden days in prehistoric times, whenever people were just starting to adopt wolves. And it's like, hey, we'll feed you, and you join us in hunts and help us out with that. And the dogs that alerted everyone else to incoming people, other strangers or things, they were the ones that barked a lot. And so those were the ones that people kept. They're the ones that got domesticated. Right stuff, Detective Basil. Meanwhile, wild wolves, they don't bark much. They will huff and they will puff, which I get it now. And they will occasionally howl and make other doggy wolfy noises. They don't bark much. So after a little gator game, little gator cannon ending, cannon and knocking boots. I certainly hope not. I don't think Ragnar was old enough for that, but he was a hero. And he and his little sister, they got big sister. They got along, and he finally understood. Well, finally understood her role in the game, and just how much work she's been putting into it, and that's partly why that she didn't want to play the game that time, because she was busy. Alright, stuff, Zerafuse. BRB. That memory section where you're going back through Ragnar. I called him Ragnar. That was our gator's name. Our character's name. Because we had just finished playing Dragon Quest IV. And it said, name your hero! And so we went with Ragnar. But we were playing through Ragnar's memories, and you see the fun times he was having with his sister whenever she was making the game and he was playing it. And then she goes off to school, Ryan Stuff Dracana. Wait, you already roared. Well, you get another one. Rar and Stuff Dracana. Also a blip. Hunting Demons Ghost stuff is quite fun in Beneth's Ghost of New Eden. What is that? Never heard of that one. Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. There. Ah, Focus Home. Focus Home Interactive. Hidden Gem. Alright, on Steam. Hunt Ghosts is 2 memorable characters in a story-driven action RPG where your decisions carry dramatic consequences. Torn between honoring the oath to the living and saving your departed partner. How will you go? How far will you go for love? So, more RPG-ish, lore-rich, emotional. Very positive, 80%. Voice acting is amazing. Roaring stuff, Marv. Might have to look more into this. Life to the living, death to the dead. I wish there was a good multiplayer Ghostbusters game. Finally, you catch a Friday. Set in 1694. I don't think there were a whole lot of things happening in that time period that I'm familiar with. Definitely wasn't anything good on TV back then. Normally you're so worn out you just go to bed. Man, I have had days like that where you come in from work and you're just so completely blasted, out of gas. I just hit the shower, crash. It's not a fun time. Pestilence and knocking boots. You know, the plague did. Plague was over by then, wasn't it? Plague definitely puts me in the mood. Had to do a huge project, train the new guy. Wow, I thought you were the new guy. I guess you've been there long enough that they're like, okay, here's the new guy. Get with the hazing. You get the last meat lover Stromboli at this little mom and pop shop outside your neighborhood. Now that's the way to end the day. So this weekend is both of my parents' birthdays. They're just like a few days apart. So we went up to Chili's to celebrate because it's my dad likes to go there. I haven't been to Chili's in many years, so I didn't even know what to get and what they'd have on their menu. We got there and I looked through the menu and I just heard what my dad ordered, and he just gets plain cheeseburger. And I'm like, yeah, fine, whatever, I'll do that. It was actually pretty good. Oh, I should have done the ribs. Dang it. That's right. They were the ones with the I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I do love me some ribs. But I didn't even eat the whole burger. So I'll probably have, well, not going to have any more of it tonight because, you know, after I end stream, it's going to be about midnight. It's a bit late to be eating. So, tomorrow. Make you hungry? We talk about food a lot here. Sorry, Sticks. But also not starry. Breakfast burger. Well, considering the time that I wake up, it's usually around 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. It's not too far from lunch. Usually I'll just wait till like noon, 11 if I'm really hungry. I don't do breakfast. I have to get up very, very early if I feel that it's justified. Otherwise, I'll just wait for lunch. Had a New York style pepperoni pizza and then got ice cream from the shop next door. Cool bird living the life. one of your dog doesn't know weekends. Oh, one of your dogs doesn't know weekends are a thing and wakes you up at 5:30 in the morning. It's time for work. Back when we had cats, they would do the same thing. They knew whenever we needed to get up, especially Puddins, because at the time I was still in high school, and he knew when we were supposed to get up, and he would make sure we were up by that time, even on weekends, even on holidays. And you can't go back to bed. No. Once you are up, you feed the cat, and you are up for the rest of the day. And your wife's cats was the same way. It's 3 a.m. Let me sing you the song of my people. How do animals know what time it is? I think they just, it's similar to how you kind of have like your own internal clock, and you get into a sleep cycle routine. And whether you mean to or not, you're going to be waking up at pretty much the same time every day. Somehow. Circadian rhythms, that's the word. They just know. You throw pillows at her to shut her up. After I graduated, we still had Puddins. I was able to stay up later. And I became very nocturnal. And yet, I would be awake, and the cat would still go and wake up my mom. He's like, I want to go outside now. He forced you to leave the door open so he could enter or leave wherever he wanted. Yep, and what they would do, what my cat would do sometimes, is he could reach under the door with his paw, and he'd just be like, bang the door. It would make enough noise to wake you up. Little jerk did that too. And also, they would wake you up at some ungodly hour of the night because they want to go outside. But they don't actually want to go outside. What they want to do is they want you to open the door so they can sit down and look outside. That's good enough for them. Don't close it. I miss that little pest. He was an orange cat, so I accepted that part as his preset behavior. Yep, so is Puddins. In fact, if you are subbed, you can even see an emote based on Puddins. And you open the door so they can sit there and smell and then go away. There it is. There is Puddins. Helping me type. Stripes likes to wake you up the moment he gets hungry in the morning. 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 4:30 a.m. Barks at max volume until you get up. Cat. Pets are wonderful, except at ungodly hours of the morning. But other than that, they are good cats, they are good dogs. Love medieval RPGs games? Me too. Miss Violet and Marmaduke? I know Marmaduke was a comic. What's Violet? Or were those your dogs and you just named them after the comic dog? Mom's two Great Danes. Marmaduke's a good name for a Great Dane. One game you were told you should try is called Medieval Dynasty. I think you mentioned that one before. What was that? Medieval Dynasty. Because it sounds more like a strategy typey game. Well, apparently it's, yep, there's some construction happening. Very positive, 85%, 89%. Got ourselves a road map, build up your medieval life, hunt for survival. I actually prefer fantasy, not just straight up medieval, you know, the realistic medieval, because actual medieval times, not great. You add in some magic, add in some dragons, now you got something. And then it doesn't matter that you're having to poop in a bucket. And both Harlequins and Violet was actually a duchess. Believe that dragons were once real? See, I think that they found dinosaur bones, didn't really know what they were, and like, this must be from some big amazing derg thing, some creature we've never seen before. Even dragons can make pooping in a bucket better. However, I would not be surprised if there was life on other planets, and maybe somewhere out there dragons are real. Would 100% be a menace with magic. I cast horizontal butt cheeks! Seru, have you ever heard of a game called Yap Yap? It's basically that. You are playing, you and friends are wizards going into another wizard tower and causing mayhem. I'm still kind of going back and forth on whether I want to get it, because I got a feeling it's not going to be that much fun by myself. But, you know, if other people are also willing to pick it up, then we could make a thing happen. I've heard this type of game called friend slop. And I think the word slop is just getting thrown around a lot. There was a story you read once where a new species was found. And all the other new species was found. All the other races were scared to meet the hyper predator. So the human goes and it's basically, holy shit, dragons, let's be friends. Hate buying a game for a group activity. You play it once or twice and then just stop. Yep, we've done that. It can be difficult to get enough people together to do a thing. So really, it's going to come down to if Dracana or BP or maybe Traken are willing to get it. Because I'll play with them a lot. Especially Dracana. She and I play almost every day. We've been playing a lot of Repo. I'm bad at it. She's carrying it. But I would like something that we're at least equally good at, or at the very least that I don't feel completely useless in. Did buy the... Oh, you got the DLC for Diablo 2. New class is broken beyond repair. Okay. So that's what it is. Or maybe it's just early release and the balancing pass is going to come by later. Sarah, what's the other content in that other than the class? Like, is there another chapter to play through? They can wield two-handed weapons with a shield? Oh, that's just stupid. That should be uniquely a barbarian thing. Barbarians can do that, right? Why? Why would a warlock be able to do that? That doesn't even sound like something that their class would... that would be a warlocky thing. So other than that, what is in the DLC that makes it worth 20 bucks? Or whatever it was. It's a mix between a necromancer, a witch doctor, and a barbarian. I do like my fighter mages. But I prefer not Death Knight. That's BP's thing. And when you go fighter and mage but necromancer, that's a Death Knight. My favorite class in Diablo 2 was the Sorceress. No new content. They did update storage and revise the stash system, so you are basically paying 20 bucks for a class and some stuff that really should have been free. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass. What does 8 pieces of 8 mean? I think that means it's a whole piece. And then when you have the whole piece, then you can make an anime about it that goes on forever. You stack runes and gems in the stash. Oh, that's actually really good. I remember I had entire tabs dedicated to just gems, just runes, and and if I had more than like a certain number of a particular one, then I just get rid of the extras. No more rune and gem mules. You guys ever play the game Outward? It's a little indie RPG. It can be played cooperative, and it has kind of a Souls-like-y type of combat. At least it has that kind of difficulty to it. But since it did have multiplayer, even local multiplayer, so it just goes split screen mode. What I did was I had a second character that I made whose name was Mule Carriot. And their entire purpose for existing was so that if my inventory was full, I could just spawn them in, open up their backpack, shove all my crap into it, give it back to them, and then they exit out. And then once I'm back in town, bring them back in, take my stuff back, put it in storage. You get 5 tabs of shared storage instead of just 3. Well, they're really trying hard to sell this expansion DLC. The game you'd love a remaster from your childhood is Inca 2. Inca 2. I don't even know how to say that. What is this? Released Inca 2 Nations of Immortality is a 1993 video game developed by Cocktail Vision for DOS. Play a war between the Incas and the Spaniards in space! 500 years in the future. Alright, that's not what I was expecting. Problem is, games like that don't get remastered. The ones that get remastered are the ones that everybody's already heard of. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition in space! Another great game from the 1990s for computer was Raptor Call of the Shadows. My dad had that, I loved that game. Well, he had the shareware version, so we only had like the first sector. I bought that on Steam, and apparently I bought the incorrect version on Steam, so I can only save like a certain number of times before it won't let me create any more saves, and even if I try to overwrite a save, it just creates a new one. So I have to go back into the folder itself and delete the save files. Or I can do it from inside the game, but it takes a long ass time. But yeah, great game. Just don't get the, which version do I have? Raptor. 2015 edition. Don't get that one. Raptor was one of your online names before you went by Draco. Draco, you know, in Wilds' Discord, there's actually someone there who goes by the name of Raptor. That game is why. They said as much during one of Wilds' streams. Shoot. Just remembered. Just talking about that. Raptor, is it going to be remaster or remake? I know one was in development by like the original. Is this it? Raptor Kickstarter pre-launch, looking for your support. Some of the plans, the things and stuff. Raptor remixed on Kickstarter. I saw like YouTube videos of this, and the guy was talking. It's like the original developer wanted to remake the game. From the same developer as the original, launching soon. 3 backed. Don't know if that's happening. Donut. Indeed. Anyway, boop, website. So if it says a Kickstarter is launching soon, does that mean that the Kickstarter hasn't actually started yet, or that the project is ready and is about to be going out? So I posted that from 2020. I hadn't thought of it in a long time. I found it by chance when I was looking for something about the game. I don't remember what. I might have been searching for like remixes of the music, because the music in that game was peak. And found a video talking about the remaster, and got super hyped, and then just completely forgot about it because I didn't hear any further news. Oh, there's a checkout button. You actually have a thing? Cart is empty. Well, how do I buy this? Don't miss MS-DOS. No. Command prompt OS or command prompts are useful in certain situations, but I don't miss DOS. I have had situations where a particular folder or something was not letting me delete it for whatever reason, and the only way I could get rid of it was with a command prompt. Is to basically do it through that. And it was probably just some Windows thing freaking out, but that was like in the really old days of 98 or XP, I don't remember. So as far as I can tell, this Raptor remix is kind of nothing happening on it. Let's check his YouTube's channel. What is your most recent video? It's about Demon Star. Demon Star Independence Day Mega Bomb. Oh, is this... No, that's something else. Raptor Call of the Shadows 30th anniversary. I'm not seeing anything in here about his remix project. It's a shame. It's gone to pasture. Pity. It's a really cool game. Deserved a more functional version, we'll say. It's probably either my first or second favorite shoot 'em up style game. It's in competition with Lightning Force on the Genesis, which I also enjoyed a lot. I even streamed that one. Tonight on Unboxed Mysteries. Open the box. What's in the box? Nothing. Only disappointment. I actually didn't have a lot of DOS games. Like, well, by the time I even got a PC, it was Windows 98 time. I did have the original first 4 Quest for Glory games, and those were DOS. And it showed. They sometimes didn't run great. Especially Quest for Glory 4, which was prone to crashing a lot. Glad that didn't happen when I streamed it. First computer was in 1992, IBM with an A drive and a B drive. No hard disks. Only hard floppies. You guys remember when floppy disks were actually floppy? They were like enormously huge things. Well, maybe not that big, but they were floppy, and that's what mattered. The first email you remember was called CompuServe. My first email service, Juno. It was free. And I ran this little program on my computer, and it would connect to the internets via dial-up, download my emails, and that was all it did. And it was mostly just, I think me and Commander Beatdown sending emails to each other. Oh crap, I think I just... Yeah, I believe we also... So Commander Beatdown taught me programming. He spent the night over at my house, one night, and in that one night we made a very simple text-based game, and that's how he taught me BASIC. After that, I made a bit more bigger, ambitious text-based RPG. Still text-based, I didn't know how to do graphics. I never learned how to do graphics in BASIC. And when I finished it, then I sent it to him. He added music and sent it back, but all the music was just like PC speaker beeps and boops, which you did not have any kind of volume control, so it was loud. Remember Galaxy 2000 computers? Was that, Galaxy 2000? Not particularly? Gateway? I remember Gateway, but I don't remember galaxy. I'm gonna keep getting more and more specific until it finds something. You can get one on eBay. Vintage Gateway 2000 computer system. Yeah, I didn't have a Gateway PC. My first computer was the one that one of my friends built from parts he found under his bed. My second computer was an E-machine. Don't ever do that. Well, you can't do that, because that company burned in heck. Third computer was a Sony Vaio, which I actually do still have. I haven't powered it up, but I assume it still works. And then, I think after that is when I started building my own PCs. We get so wrapped up in just hanging out and chatting that I forget about the game. Yep, it is time to get medieval. Fantasy medieval. Whoosh! We are back with Neverwinter Nights 2. Last time we found Jerro's Haven and found out that this is where the King of Shadows lives. And so...
Game. What game?
Getting over it.
Casper.
And so the King of Shadows has built his fortifications here. He has imprisoned multiple demons throughout this place. And, well, demons and devils. Now, demons and devils are actually very different things. And they don't get along. They hate each other a lot. And he is using this conflict between order and chaos to power this place somehow. It's not just my stream that doesn't transfer you, it's others. Oh. Are you, what browser are you using, and are you using any kind of ad blockery or script blockery extensions? Like uMatrix or NoScript? Something that prevents redirections and stuff. Oh, you're using the Twitch app? Oh, well, that's your first problem. The mobile app is bunk. Is dump and bunkers and dunk, whatever. It's bad. Also, last time I was thinking, you've got all of these demons and devils, and they're all in these little circles. And it got me wondering, why would you put them in circles? And it occurred to me that it's for their comfort. You see, demons and devils, they come from hell. And so I imagine, you know, you spend your entire life, you're kind of acclimated to the environments of heck. And then you get summoned up to the material plane. It's probably, for them, it'd be like stepping into the Arctic. So, what you do is you put them inside a circle. That way, it can be room temperature here, but inside a circle is 360 degrees. Tizen with the raid! Rare and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. And ow! You just missed the thing.
Bad pun. Bad.
Best puns. Anyway, we're playing some Neverwinter Nights 2. We are closing in on the big bad guy, the King of Shadows. We're hunting the Shadow Man, and hopefully he will not show us his fingers. Clicked on the wrong thing and missed. Missed the chance to bonk while down, and instead you drew a pillow. So yes, I am the bad dragon tonight. Avert your eyes. Had to come away from your game for that. You see, most people...
I spill my drink.
Okay. Most people, what they'll do to get people to get their viewers to come back from second monitor world is they will say, look at the boobs, and everybody will be like, what? Boobs? What? Where? I make puns. And then you guys have to come back and throw things at me. We told you, save the chaotic evil for another time. My alignment in D&D is comedic neutral. I tend towards actions that I personally think are funny. Anyway, this handsome fellow here is fighting a succubus in the next room over, and she's kind of bored, so she wants him to send some more of his hellhounds over so that they can fight her minions.
Dragon fruit.
He's got me with the upskirt. Whoa. No. So what Marth is talking about, back when we played Morrowind, I wore a skirt. My character had a pretty skirt that I enchanted so that when I activated it, it would give me a big buff to my jumping skill. Or, not really a skill, but my jumping stat. So that I could use it to just leap across the continent. And I called this item the up skirt. I'll throw things at you during your BRB scene as well. You're free to do that. No one will see it. Our business is done, mortal. What else do you think you can obtain from me? Loden sent me to relay a request. What now? What feeble plot does she seek to set in motion? She misses the battles between your hellhounds and her succubi. Does she now? Her plot to weaken and humiliate me couldn't be more transparent. I think she just wants to see a good fight. What makes you think I would commit my forces to a raid on Bloodden with the threat of Zaxxas just around the corner? What threat is there? You can't be harmed anyway. Or, succubi are weak. With my help, your hellhounds will win easily. Very well, I'll provide you with a portion of my forces for this attack. Lead them to victory. Come forth, my pets! You have succubi flesh to feed on. Don't underestimate Bloodden. She is treacherous. Oh.
Everyone, follow me.
You need heals. Yeah.
Bonaparte.
I am listening.
Is your model tracking hands in real time? It is. Wow. It can read some gestures, sometimes it struggles. But I have a little camera right down here that is pointing up and it monitors my
Dragon fruit.
How did I do that? No. Yes, I have a leap motion camera for that. Also, Rodin, Rarn stuff. Welcome in. Let's go, puppers. Wait, where are the puppers? Okay, no? Where are the puppers? Okay, they're coming. What's your description? This creature resembles a huge, powerfully built dog. As big as a draft horse, its fur, teeth, and tongue are snotty black. It has red, glowing eyes. I brought some puppers. Is this the dog park? Oh, excellent! You've brought me some entertainment. So which side are you planning to fight on? Hellhounds. Disappointing, but not unexpected. Let me summon my servants. We'll have a grand battle. I don't think I have any more buffs that I can use. Oh, they're probably going to be immune to this, but Blade Weave.
I'm badly wounded.
Oh, we just... ah, come on, move over. Wait. Oh, they charmed one of them. Well, I guess better the dog than me? Oh, damn. That was the plan, wasn't it?
This one then.
I'm gonna charm the dogs. You know what? It could be worse. They could have charmed any one of my people. This isn't PetSmart. Any store can be a PetSmart if you believe hard enough.
These enemies.
Potion of cure critical wounds. The silver necklace. Demon blood. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Nope, it's a PetSmart now. There. Object is busy and cannot talk right now. But it did, his friend did drop $200. And a sapphire. And a save. You've made me so very happy. So glad to hear that. I did what you asked. Our agreement was that you would persuade Corvos to raid me again. You've done your part. I'm not normally one to honor non-binding contracts, or any contracts really. But you've so entertained me, I'm feeling generous. You have my help this time. You're gonna die in there, you know. A pity I won't be able to watch. And we sits. Could have charmed me as well. They undercooked the steak. Alright, protection from evil. Oh, that's right. We don't have Chandra, so, Dinosaur friend, you get the buff. And then just go down the line. Do you have any extend spells? Nope, don't want to do any of those.
Yes.
Right. You go ahead and protection from evil on yourself. Do I want to shield other Nishka or Eleni? I'm thinking Eleni is probably better. She tends to, well, Nishka also tends to draw a lot of focus. But I think Eleni, as the closest thing we have to a healer, needs to be the one who stays alive.
I am listening.
Right. Give me the Bork skin. Actually, no, don't give me Bork skin. Give me the spider skin. And give the Bork skin to your dinosaur and to Nishka. Magic Fang, Jagged Teeth. Cassavir. Here is protection from Ingurgi. Dinosaur, you get the other one. You two get the stone skins. You get Awaken. What do we have? Extend. Oh yeah, Persistent. I'm glad I always check these other little tabs. Brian Stuff Croc. Okay, that's everybody. Okay, I have 32 armor class. I also have... My inventory is such a mess. I've got all of these necklaces that... They're just worth selling. Oh no, wait, that's the true bag of holding. This one, magic pouch. This is where our scrolls go. Or is it? Oh, okay. Opening the bag counts as an action, so it gets added to the queue. Just putting my extra scrolls away. Probably not going to need the adamantine warhammer, unless there's another iron golem up ahead. Thiefy tools for Nishka. Healer kit for Cassavir. He's the only one that has the points for it. Alright, let's just go. Save! For it is time. We actually haven't saved in a while, so... Act 2, 11. Final battle? Question mark? Nope. Can't. Cannot question mark. But it's time to face the Shadow Man. Alright, let's see. We got spikes. Don't know what they're... Oh.
What is that? An alarm?
We must have tripped a mage's ward. Be on your guard.
Hi.
Intruders, unbidden and unwelcome. Are you prepared to pay the price?
He sounds like he needs to clear his throat. It's time to answer for your crimes. Why am I not surprised to find you here?
You? How you entered this place is a mystery, but it was a mistake. One which will soon be. Why, you have brought gifts. You carry the shards, and one is even lodged inside you. Interesting. Let me take them off your hands, and from your corpse.
Well, let's see. How about a little bit of big lightning?
Let us press the attack.
I spill my drink.
Could extract water. No, let's give him the drown. And also creepy cold, and the hottie hots, and the drinky time. Ooh. The price? Well, I have gift cards. Lodged inside. What did I tell you about using toys with a flared base? Look, things got a little crazy and wild when I was younger. All right, we got the zippy zaps already going. Oh, Cassavir. How about get a little closer and prayer. Oh, he summoned one of those dudes. That's not the same as the gargoyle we saw outside. What are you? Examine. What are you? Summoned Lesser Horned Devil. Very difficult. This creature is as big as an ogre with a vaguely humanoid shape. Hideous scales sheath its body. Huge wings and a snaking prehensile tail add to its intimidating presence. Oh my. Alright. Did he spell resistanced? Maybe I should have brought like assay resistance. This is a bad idea. Give him a full Kinder Egg. Oh, I'm over here taunting him. Can I hold monster? Nah, he's probably gonna resist that. Curse of Impending Blades. Can I do anything with this? Like, smash it? I think I just leveled up from killing his summoned friend.
Nature will have its say.
Everybody, pick a tower and break it. Oh, ad break. Get him, Kess, while you get me. No, no.
Resistance. RESISTANCE.
Hells.
RESPECT.
Right?
Yeah, I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, that one's broken. And he is actually taking damage. So how about a lesser globe of invulnerability?
Let us settle this.
You did not finish... Nishka, finish smashing this, please. Oh, okay, it is smashed.
New enemies have revealed themselves.
Oh, can I not? Can I not target him with this? Well, fine then. What was that? Sounds like he's saying, "Show me your face." Well, I got something here. Extend spell. RESPECT. That's what no one gives to thee. Oh, ads. Ads have started? Uh-oh. Did they started? Ad break starting soon? Nope, they have not started yet, but soon. Very soon. Rise of Zeta the cat. We need
Toast is formed.
the toast is forming.
You think you have won? You are fools. The Haven, it is the source of my power.
And the source of my power is the ad break happening right now. So everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom, prepare some different spells for fighting a jerk mage, because I brought the wrong ones today. And we will be back in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh. We have respawned in this
I
commercial.
spill my drink.
In this conversation. Guys are making sure I get my water in today. So he's like, you are fools. The Haven is my source of power. And Nishka's about to drop the bomb on this guy. Streamers need to stay hydrated, especially when they do long streams. Is true, is fact. And it's very easy to just forget to drink.
Looks like you're not so tough after all. King of Shadows, my tail.
This feels wrong. Even within this place, this sorcerer does not feel like our adversary.
Something does not ring true here. This sorcerer, he cannot be the King of Shadows.
My eyes!
I won't do what you want. There's another way. There has to be.
Of course there is. But the only other way is letting its friends die here.
Don't listen to this guy.
You're lying.
Chandra, even you know the truth can wound more than any lie.
That guy's a
You and
sexist
your
asshole.
allies are stronger than I anticipated. But I will bear these indignities no longer. This entire sanctuary is my weapon. All who are trapped here fuel my power. I can harness the energies of this place, bind them to me. I can summon flame from the walls, turn the air in your lungs to fire. And you are nothing more than leaves caught in a storm. Did you really think you could face me here and survive?
It feels it. The lives of those others are about to be snuffed out. In moments, the decision of Chandra of Jerro will matter not, and Jerro will have this day.
It can't be him. It makes no sense. How did he survive? Where has he been and why, after all this time?
Do such questions matter when death is so close at hand? The wizard they face is blood of Jerro. It knows this. As for those you travel with, reach out to them. Feel them die.
Oh no, our haste is faded.
The only way to do it is to free the demons. They're granting all his power.
Just get out of here.
There's a way to stop him, but it's going to require some blood being spilt. Mine.
We're not beaten yet, so just keep yourself safe.
There's no way I'm letting you die. Not after all we've been through.
This seems like a very one-sided conversation.
What do I need to do?
It already knows the blood of Jerro allows free travel in this place, so it can travel easily to each one caged. But if it wishes to set us free, shedding of Jerro blood is all that is needed.
Oh my.
Dog's still here.
What is this delightful little present? Oh my dear, you've cut yourself. Now why would you do such a thing?
Yes, you are almost done. This pain will soon end, and your sacrifice will save the souls of many.
This
Blood.
is the end for you. I will bury your bodies
Dinosaur
in
butt.
the walls of this place and leave you to... What have you done? No!
Tell me he did not just run from us. Oh, he's really making me mad.
If he escapes, we will have to fight him again, and he will be better prepared. We must pursue him.
Yep, portal.
I command you, stay! I am your master, your lord!
Command me? You command nothing, Jerro. But know that it is I who have set your undoing in motion, and with a truth, no less. Whether you die or live, I will see you soon, I think.
Return to the circle! It binds you, and through it...
A woman has undone you, Jerro. As it should be. Don't fret. We shall see you again.
The dog stays, though.
Zexus is free! Zexus will tear you limb from limb, Jerro! Then stitch you back together into new shapes with your own sinew. And after that, Zexus will cut you and wear your hollowed-out skin on my talons like a glove.
Every circle broken, and without me knowing it being done. How?
Ah, Jerro. Just in time to see my departure. I did so want to see your face as I slipped from your grasp.
You. Who has done this? I must know.
By your own blood betrayed, Jerro. I would stay and savor your imminent death if I could, but I have already tasted your bloodline, and such a sweet, noble thing it is.
Betrayed. But I still have the power to stop it. There is still time. You, answer me. How was this done? You see plots within plots. I command you, answer me.
Of all the circles and wheels, plots and deceptions, you still have the audacity to blame me for what your blindness has wrought. I could not have orchestrated such a tragedy as has befallen you, little wizard. I admit a trace of envy winds its way around my heart. Perhaps we shall speak of it in a time not far from now, when you burn upon my fires. But for now, go to the last and see the truth for what it is.
Me phasm.
What you have done is brave, but foolish, Chandra Jerro.
You, girl! You did this!
My friends, are they...
Your friends live, but you will not! You destroyed my summoning circle! You set the deadliest creatures in the lower realms free! You have weakened me, and in so doing, you have earned death.
I know, Grandfather. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Grandfather, what is this?
It is truth, Amen, and by such truths is one damned.
I have no kin. All were killed in the war against the King of Shadows. It's not possible.
Blood finds a way, Amen, always.
You lie!
You know only Jerro blood could have broken the circles in this haven, as her blood has now broken mine. There are laws, Jerro, and when one carries such laws too far, they will take you where I go now.
Chandra be dead. And you have you have no idea what's going on. So we came here thinking that this was where the King of Shadows, the big bad, had his fortress. But we found all these demons that this guy had imprisoned, but it seems like he's not actually the big bad. He is not the King of Shadows. He's somebody else. Chest? Oh, it's on the outside. In order to enter this place, we needed someone of Jerro blood. And that's what Chandra was. She is that guy's granddaughter. But once we all entered, then we got separated from her. She's been teleporting around because this place answers to her blood. She had some measure of control over it, but she didn't really know how. So she's just been kind of wildly teleporting and using like telepathy to talk to us that one time and only the one time. And then found out, oh, I can use my blood to free the demons and devils. That way it robs the big bad of all of his power. Yeah, we were seeing her jump around because the plot demands it. And the fact is, she doesn't need to teleport because this area, apart from this room we're in right now, is just one big loop. Well, it's not even a loop. It's kind of... You can't go from here to here, but it's just... So she just really had to walk. We would have run into each other eventually. Unless she teleports back around behind us, which she did. Anyway, we leveled it up. Oh, I am not looking too great. One of those buffs is making me look a bit crunchy. In the words of the talking heads, same as it ever was. So give me that Eldritch Knight. Nothing in craft weapon. That's as high as that needs to go forever. And oh look, we have an extra point. Think. Sure do. So we could actually start putting points into something else. We could do parry. Is it a labyrinth? Are you also looking for the armoire of invincibility? And burp, burp, burp. What to put this point into? We could start raising bluff and just have all of the conversation skills, even though it's not a class skill, so we won't be able to get very high with it. We could just start putting points into appraise and maybe get better prices on things. I'm tempted to go with either heal or tumble. I'm going to go tumble. The reason for that, apart from the fact that I tend to move around in combat a lot, and that's going to provoke attack of opportunities, this will give me a chance to not do that. Additionally, where is that? Characters, see, for every 10 ranks in this skill, not including dexterity bonus, so every 10 points we put right here, armor class go up by 1. It makes us harder to hit. We've become become crunchy. We've been given the power of Tostitos. But what do I take here? How about a little bit of persistent spell? And we have 7th level spells. I actually don't remember what Sand has. So I think instead of picking something here, I'm going to hold off on my level up. And Sand is going to make some scrolls for us. And then we will see what is left.
Yes.
Everyone else can level up, though. They're fine. You put your points in, get your stuffs.
Yes.
You put your points in, get your stuffs.
Everybody, follow me.
Put your points in. Put your. Oh, okay. She gets a stat up. And then put your points in. And what do you take in? Slippery Mind. Characters failing their will save versus mind-affecting spells get an automatic reroll. Could be good, but what do you have down here in your thiefy talents? Defensive roll. If the rogue is struck by a potentially lethal blow, they make a reflex save. DC is the damage done. If successful, they only take half the damage from the blow. Opportunist, +4 to attack rolls. When making an attack of opportunity. Skill mastery. When using disable trap, open lock, and set trap, the rogue cannot roll less than a 5. You know what? We'll do that one.
Yes.
Alright, you got spell slots? You does. Let's see, first level 2. What should you have? Stabilize is a dumb spell. It restores 1 hit point as a level 2 spell. I would rather just have Cure Light Wounds again. But you can't do it that way. Remove paralysis. You could do Magic Circle against alignment and just have that. You cast that on yourself. I don't know what its actual caster level is, so I don't know what it would make the plus rating with Greater Magic Weapon would be. So, I am the only one who is not gaining a level today. Hey, near-death warlock. This old man's eyes glow with gold-red luminescence, as does the latticework of tattoos covering his forehead and face.
He killed Chandra. Let's gut him.
Chandra, her life. I can't even feel it. It's gone.
If he does not surrender, we will fight. It is his choice.
If only you had waited. Only waited to speak to us once. Since this chaos began, she would still be alive. Are you sad, Alma and Jerro? Then take comfort that there are no more Jerros left to kill. Let's just go get this bread. Turn and face me, Jerro, or you will die where you stand.
Kill me now, and this place will collapse, and we will all die. In my blindness, I have done a great wrong. Perhaps it is not too late to rectify it. And where one was lost, I still might save you all. Only a fraction of power remains in my haven, but it will be enough to take us from this place.
Wait, I need to loot! What about her stuff?
So that's Jerro. Not dead after all. Glad we made sure of that before running into his labyrinth of demons.
Yes, he is alive, and he is much more powerful than Tales ever indicated.
More powerful than some wizard, anyway.
More powerful than you, Aquara, and you would do well to believe me.
So what now? We imprison him? Throw him to the watch?
Tell me you're joking. He'll send the entire district to the abyss, and then he'll come after us.
Justice must be served. But I am not certain he would find justice within Neverwinter's walls.
We could throw him off the docks.
I say we get what we need from him, then take care of him. No one needs to know.
He murdered Chandra Jerro, and he must answer for it. But we will not answer murder with murder.
I'm sorry. I still don't understand what went wrong. Was there no way to stop Chandra from doing what she did? It just makes no sense.
There is no sense to be made of it, Grabnar. Now we must simply accept. It is our leader I am worried about.
The will of Jerro is broken, and this makes him dangerous. But no, it also makes him of use.
He killed Chandra, and he must answer for that crime. Also, he didn't let us take back all the stuff we had given her. Yo, Grabnar, need a drink, or several. He must answer for that crime.
Know that Chandra killed herself in breaking the circles to save us. Amen merely hastened that end. Among my people, what Chandra did is a thing of honor, and its consequences should be honored as well. Know that Amen is the enemy of the Githyanki, and all he has done to fight the King of Shadows. It would be well for us to share words with him. If his knowing becomes ours, our strength increases. Speak to him, and see where his allegiances lie.
Why did you bring her to my haven? Even though she was of my bloodline, you knew she did not have the strength to survive there.
You were supposed to be dead. We needed your research on the Silver Swords to fight the King of Shadows.
I have only recently escaped my imprisonment in the lower planes. And since then, I have fought to re-establish my stronghold and gather my forces, which you have ruined with your carelessness. As you know, the King of Shadows is growing in power as well. And the King of Shadows, he has won a victory against us this day without striking a blow.
Well, whose fault is that, Mr. Ah, you will die now! Roar! You're not the King of Shadows, so what's your part in this?
I have fought the King of Shadows before. As soon as I became aware of the threat he represented to Neverwinter, to the realms, I fought him. I have made pacts. I have studied him, tried to learn his weaknesses and the extent of his power. And always it has been a war with few victories. Surely you know of the ritual of purification. You should know that I have performed part of the ritual myself already. Without it, we cannot strike at the King of Shadows, and the battle is lost before it begins.
So he's the one who did the other part of the ritual purification. He did the last part first. Huh? I'm familiar with the ritual to free him, but that doesn't seem to be enough.
The King of Shadows is no mortal creature. He is not human. More a force than anything else. But there is something that can harm him. Those shards you have. They are part of the Sword of Gith.
Kalakcha.
Once the King of Shadows was driven back by Gith-Yankee warriors wielding hundreds, maybe thousands of those blades. But the Sword of Gith is more than a simple silver sword. It can wound the King of Shadows, like it did once long ago. A part of the blade got lodged in your chest in the battle in West Harbor when you were a child. And whether you like it or not, you are now that weapon. The more shards you gather, the stronger that weapon becomes. Together, we can stop the King of Shadows, and we must.
1, 2, 3, not it. Not it! What are we not hitting? Yeah, it would have been nice to know this sooner. Well, he was busy trying to fight us anytime we encountered each other. And he was also murdering people for... Oh, that's right. He killed... Wait, why did you kill Lord Gentry? And who is Lord Gentry? There were several different lords that were passing this one piece of the shard around. And Lord Gentry wasn't one of them, but he was murdered by this guy back at the beginning of the game. And then never mentioned again?
I'm a very complex man. You wouldn't understand.
You can burn in hells for all of what you've done. Together? Question mark?
I have completed part of the ritual of purification. If you kill me, the battle is lost as soon as my heart stops beating. Without me, you cannot win. Whatever punishments you think I deserve, I will suffer 1,000-fold, well beyond anything your small mind can imagine. But I will strike at the King of Shadows before I leave this plane, and you will have no stronger ally than I in this, both in knowledge and power.
Ryan Stuff Who Can and Kentucky Crab Doubler. Very well, what's our next move?
Then we must gather our forces against the King of Shadows. Even now, his presence is extending from the Mare of Dead Men. The high road has become impassable. My scouts, now vanished, reported legions of shadows and undead stirring within the Mare, and a sphere of darkness expanding from the heart of the swamp, killing all life it touches. We cannot stop him alone. With my powers weakened, my demons are no longer bound to me. You will need an army to face him.
Just perfectly comedically timed music. All right. Oh great, what do you want? Look, I'm busy, Sir Naval. Man, this stuff is heavy. Let me summon my pig, because there's probably going to be some talking.
You no doubt have heard. Fort Locke has fallen. Nasher has summoned you. You are to report to Castle Never at once, and only you. Your companions are to wait here.
I can't leave the keep undefended now. Haven't you heard? My soldiers suck. I shall leave at once.
Good. Ride fast for Neverwinter, and when you arrive, simply go straight to the castle. Nasher will be expecting you.
Oh, it's you, the captain of Crossroad Keep. I've been waiting for some time. I bring you greetings from Lusk.
Not now. The captain has urgent business. Whatever you need from him can wait till he returns from Neverwinter.
Yes, well, I'll be waiting anxiously for your return.
What do you want to bet this guy's actually got something super important to say? Let's make sure we don't put the troopers who can't aim at the keep just to be sure. But all of my soldiers are stormtroopers. 3.
There is a growing darkness to the south, and Crossroad Keep is our best hope to stopping the army of the King of Shadows from reaching Neverwinter. Your keep will play a great role in the war to come. We are still awaiting word from the defense of Fort Lock, but we fear the worst. But the tidings are not all ill. Lord Nasher has prepared something for you, for all your efforts on behalf of Neverwinter. Here, these are yours to wear and to wear proudly. It is the garb of knighthood, and soon Nasher shall make you a true knight in his service.
About time someone recognized my efforts. Thank you, Sir Naval. Can I get back to my team now? Actually, I need to buy some scrolls in the docks, and then I need to get sand in the party. Probably need to finish building up the castle.
As the days grow darker, the need for heroes grows greater. And Lord Nasher wants to recognize you as one of our finest. It is you who have built the keep into the force that it is. It is your name that is echoed on the lips of the men and women here. Even Sand has been known to say a kind word or two about you. What you wear is merely a cloak until that time. But you will find it carries with it special enchantments you may find helpful. Some of the finest mages and weavers of Neverwinter have crafted these cloaks. They should afford you some measure of protection while wearing them. The rest you will discover for yourself. The ceremony will take place in the Great Hall.
Does it come with a manual?
We have gathered together many nobles from all over Neverwinter. Come now, let us make our way to the antechamber outside the Great Hall. Lord Nasher awaits.
Oh, there's gonna be a party and everything? Look, I'm busy.
Your companions, the people you have assembled in Crossroad Keep, believe in you. And through you, believe in Neverwinter. It is no small thing you have done here. Is that... Gods, it's the ancient alarm. I never thought I'd live to see this day. We are under attack.
Boy, sure is good that you told my party to stay behind.
They are here for Nasher. We must get to him at once.
Alright. Oh, okay, I did get the cape. What happened to the one that I was wearing then? There it is, City Watch. Okay, what does you do? Neverwinter cloak. Neverwinter Nights cloak. Neverwinter Nights, get it? Got these people to cheer because you offered them food. Alright, +3 to AC deflection, 9 extra hit points, +1 to charisma. Oh, it gives me regeneration and +2 to diplomacy. Well, let's... Oh, I didn't even get my spells back. I didn't even get a chance to rest. Alright, well... I don't know if this is going to work on these guys, because I think they're all undead. But, extended Blade Weave and displacement. I got spell resistance. Sorry, not sorry. Wait, did that not do anything? This guy didn't take... Oh, he's got a globe of invulnerability, doesn't he? Oh, vampire. Also vampire. I got a problem behind me. Use bless. Did they just... They stunned me. Oh. Honk shoe. Oh, I get to do things. Okay. Potion of Cure Crit Wounds. Nom nom. Yep, at least I'm finally getting some rest. Boom! There's so many enemies. These missiles are going to do nothing. But Magic Kick missiles! Zip zaps. Oh, I'm at 11 hit points. Nope, I gotta use the full potion. Never mind, dead. Oh, okay. We're fine. Ryan Stuff team. I shall perform a sits right here. Also, I guess I might have to level up after all.
Beep, 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 missile.
Beep, beep, I am a motorist! And 1 point left over into Tumble. Wait, could I... If I use Magic Device, I would be able to use scrolls of the spells and use that for enchanterating, I think. Actually, I don't think that works. That's some mighty fine reckless driving, Mr. B. We'll just go with Tumble. And down here, Persistent Spell. Okay. I know I gave this to Sand. But I kinda need it now. So I'm gonna go ahead and take Shadow Shield. And Big B's Grasping Hand. Listen to me breathe. Alright, we have taken Persistent Spell, which means that we can actually cast a spell with a very short duration and extend it to 24 hours. Now, at present, we can only do that with first level spells, so not super useful. Although we could extend Expeditious Retreat and just be super fast for an entire day. But I'm thinking it would be better if we... What can we extend a thing? We could do Extended Greater Heroism. Double the duration on that. And then over here at 4th level, got another slot. What should we do? If I do this, it gives +6. What is our armor class on this? Oh wait, I don't need that because I've already got it there. But that would give us an extra 2 points. But I'm thinking I need level Assay Resistance. That way if I meet something that's got spell resistance, I can say, you have less spell resistance. And then we also get a 3rd level slot, which I'm going to go ahead and use on... I could do Mass Curse of Impending Blades. Just make everybody easier for me to hit. What's the full area of effect on that? 20-foot radius. So smaller than a fireball. Sure, we'll do that. And then I can remove this. give me another mirror image. This might actually be a good time for death armor, actually. Yeah. I will do an extended death armor. I wish I could do a persistent death armor. That would be fun. But we will extend death armor so that when things hit me, which they inevitably will, they get an owie. And we'll go back to Curse of Impending Blades. And then I shall Hazasits. Oh, wait, I don't need this. I don't need that stone skin. Well, maybe I could have it, but there are probably other 6th level spells that I would rather have, like Greater Missile Storm. Or another hit of Chain Lightning. But no, give me that Greater Missile Storm. Did that... Okay, we got it.
You no doubt, and only you. Your companions are to wait here.
Why? I'll leave it once.
Good.
Oh!
Good.
Not now.
Okay, I also need to cast Mind Blank on myself so that I am protected from mind-affecting spells. That way they can't stun me.
There is a growing but the tidings are here. These are...
Thank you.
What you... The circle... Your
Wait, I had dialogue!
The people you have assembled in Crossroad Keep believe in you. And through you believe in Neverwinter. It is no small thing you have done here. Is that... Gods, it's the ancient alarm! They are here.
I was elected to lead, not read. Okay, I probably should have also had the... Wait, we do have that one item that gives us Ethereal Jaunt. I just don't remember what it was, but I don't think I sold it. Cloak of Etherealness. Give me just a moment with this thing. Ethereal Jaunt. There we go. Now I am invisible. Come on, equip. There we go. And that's going to give me time to actually do my things. So, you guys, I believe in you. You can hold the line while I'm doing all of this nonsense. Yeah, I don't have anything persistent yet. Go ahead and give me death armor and displacement and haste. Okay. Oh no, the Neverwinter citizens are dying!
Prepare to become one with eternity.
This guy's just standing over here hoping I don't notice. And I'm just buffing up. See, this is why you need to let me have some prep time. I'm like Batman.
Report.
Alright, now we kill. Oh, I think I had one more spell. Bubble! Don't knock me down! Alright, I guess I'll just stay on the floor. Alright, somebody's brought their spell resistance. But I also got chain lightning. Why is it? Oh, it's because I'm on the ground. Actually, kind of a tough fight going on here. Let's have some more magic missiles for everybody.
Your death has been too long delayed.
Alright, who's the most almost dead? You, kill the Wraith. We need to start going down the line and picking off the ones that are lowest. You? Ugh. More are joining in. I am almost dead. I'm just gonna hit a couple of these. Alright. Injured. You. Shadow Priest near death. Badly wounded. Uninjured. Injured. So the other Shadow Priest. Give me some more mirrors. Oh, need to actually cast it. I am at 12 hit points, but I have some mirrors to protect me for just a moment. Double up those crit wound heals. That actually didn't heal nearly as much as I would have hoped. Okay. I don't think Blade Weave is actually going to help against these guys because they're undead. Chugging down cold ones for the extra strength liquid courage. No, don't switch targets. Focus the one that's almost dead. We need fewer people hitting us. Thank you. Okay, now we go after the vampire. Any chance this will work? I'm gonna Big B's middle finger this guy, and also Curse of Blades. Curse of Impending Blades. Did it work? I guess it worked. And now he's easier to hit. My haste just wore off, though. Oh, he's gonna cast Death Armor? That's okay. I know that's a very short duration spell. I'll just hit somebody else. Mage Armor? Really? Okay. Give him the zappy ball. Oh, concealed 50%. It missed. No, don't hit him. Never mind. His mage armor is faded. Oh, is he regenerating? Or am I just... Have I just not hit him yet? Potion of speed. Now I get 2 swings per round. Well, an extra swing per round. I actually get 3. Nice. Stop knocking me over! This one. I think I used to have boots or something that prevented knockdown. Quit stepping up and out of heels. But it's funny. See, this is going a lot better. That guy in there, hoping I didn't notice him. Oh, that's... Oh, no, wait, that was him. Boy, their 50% concealment is putting in some work. Target concealed. Target concealed. Target concealed. Are you sure it's only 50? Dodge! 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 This guy is just here to be a wraith of my time. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a sword! Rings. A scroll of fireball. Peasant Dynasty. Wraith residue. I think there'd be a lot more of that, actually. $34. $9. Scroll of fear. Normal bolts. 6 normal arrows. Potion of Cure Light Wounds.
You shall soon trouble no one again.
I'm hearing other voices, but it's hard to see through the door. Oh, there's just a dude in there. He's like, Nature's fury, strike you down! Because I can't!
We need to reach a more defensible location. There is a guard room in the hall round the corner from here. There we can make our stand. To the guard room. Follow me.
Yeah, that's great and all. What's over here? Oh, look. I would have missed out on this. There's a party happening in there. All these guys. What are you doing? You... Haha! I clipped through the wall and now I'm escaping! Hi. How'd you do that? Would something like this happen? Bad collision? I'm wondering if I should have a sits down, get my spells back, recast the short duration buffs. If only we had Nishka. There is no way to open it. This one we can open. Treasure. Empty. Oh, that's the... This is where we had our conversation earlier. Where did Naval go? Oh, right there. Well, what's this way? Locked, but it didn't say that I couldn't. Oh, I don't have any instances of the Flame Blade spell. And I got a feeling I'm not going to be able to do anything about this. Yeah, not going to be able to do anything about that. Oh, and I can't acid arrow it. Fine, be that way.
Everyone into the guard room now, quickly!
And by everyone, I mean just you. There were no other survivors.
The castle has been sealed. It is part of the ancient defenses of the castle should it ever be attacked, something we thought would never happen. Unfortunately, it has cut us off from Lord Nasher. You must get to him or all is lost.
You have to be joking. There's no way I'm leaving here. If he's in danger, I will go at once. I'm not going to say this duty business.
Good. Look behind the tapestries in the hall. One of them should hold an entrance to Neverneath, the chambers beneath Castle Never. Neverneath has always been closed to us, but it is said when the castle is in danger, a path opens for defenders of Neverwinter. Make your way to Lord Nasher's side. We will try to be there as soon as the defenses are lifted.
So, this defensive system was established in case of an attack they never thought was going to happen, and the only way to resolve it is hope that a path opens up. Ad break starting soon. Are you a shop? Servant, heal me at once! No, I just need healing. Actually, I don't even need that. But go ahead and hit me with that. Whoa. All survivors come with me, he said, the words bouncing off the halls of an empty room. I'm guessing, yep, the store's open now. Hope you like tentacles. Oh, he just backed up. Well, you know what? What if you couldn't see me anymore? Oh, okay. They're just gonna spell resist. Well, imagine if you came through here as just a pure class wizard. At least I've got my sword to fall back on. Although I shouldn't be falling on my sword. I don't think that'll help the situation. Okay, well, laying down. Alright. Shadow Priest, you are probably in here somewhere. Oh, there's another Wraith. Oh, you're way the heck back there. Well, I'm just gonna... Come on, up here. Ah. Here he comes. Oh, nope, he's changed his mind. And the tentacles did do quite a number on him. And on the floor. Zappy ball for you. 8 damage! Take that! Finish the Wraith off. Lol, spell resistance. And that's why I like being a drow. And spell resistance. I'm just ignoring his little swingy blade things. Gonna test how much you like anime. Do you know what seppuku is called for women? No, I don't. I didn't know that they had a different word for it. Oh, a lot of my buffs are fading away.
Push your death.
What are they? Oh, they're casting haste. Flame arrows. Yeah, that's some big deeps there. No.
You shall soon
Focus on the one that you were already damaging. Ow. Okay, this guy is actually a problem. Can I hold him? Never mind, dead. Like I said, imagine if you were just a plain wizard going through this. You're like, you gotta leave your party behind. Good luck. Oh, nope, this isn't it. Got turned around. Ad break finishing. Whoops, I missed it. Jigai? Okay.
Everyone into the...
Yep. Everyone. All one of us.
The castle has been... Unfortunately, it has cut us off from Lord... Good.
Alright, here I go. Me and my party of just myself. Target him specifically. There you go. Blip. Oh, he dispelled my protection from evil. Well, good thing I have another one. Hey, how's it poppin'? Terrible. You? Better than you, meaning terrific. I think I might need to adjust my spell loadout a little bit. What do you got left? You're almost dead. I got a feeling that Shadow Priest just walked into the next room and got out of the tentacles. Why someone would willingly do that, I don't know. Do I still have that Rod of the Ghost? I do. I'll use that when we get into this next room. Hopefully it'll give us some protection from the vampires. Might need to start actually using more of his potions. Vial of burning. Oh, that's the that's puzzle item. Yeah, there he is. Look at him, uninjured. Jerk. Here, have an acid arrow. I'm gonna kick his butt. I can't because the shadow's in the way. Hey, come around this corner. Oh, is this gonna work? Ow! Is that actually gonna hurt him? It is!
This one then.
Yeah, he thinks it's funny too. Pure skill. Probably seen this movie too many times and know the story. Another Brawler's Belt. Save. Oh, what just faded? Don't know. Probably shield. Or actually, it's just all of our buffs are going away. But that's okay. We got one more. Well, first, Ghostly Visage. Hit me with that shot of aid. And bless. Flashbang. And then Tensor's Transformation. Rah. Oh, it's... The vampires are further ahead. Wait. Nope. Yeah, that's the one with the big axe. That's the guy I need to kick his butt. Oh, that was a cool move. Did a big upper swing. Immune to critical hits, otherwise I would be wrecking his face. Don't cast haste, that's a bad spell for me. Okay, now you can die. Sha! Oh, well, there goes Tensor's transformation. So, what happened there? Attacks, hits, does 2 damage, and then I died. Okay. So anyway, I don't think I still have that belt that gives immunity or protection, whatever, from negative energy or death or whatever it was. Yeah, I'm not carrying it. Probably sold it. Oh, what? Ceremonial Sword of Neverwinter. Okay, this better be good.
What a rotten way to die.
What a shame. Okay, so it's immunity to death magic, immunity to disease. It does come with Keen. It's made of alchemical silver. Has a +1 bonus. We could probably do better than that. So let's, well, these aren't helping. Those 2 zappy balls didn't really do a whole lot whenever I used them, so we'll swap to something else. Give me another hit of shield, and Imbigonate. There we go. I was not impressed with Milf's Acid Arrow, so we'll stop using that. And on second level, we will instead have... Nah. Well, it could be useful since I'm alone. Third level. Where is Greater Magic Weapon? We need that. And I do like me some Zappy Balls, but I think we're going to go with Slow. And instead of Tentacles, as much as it pains me to unready that spell, I think I actually need another Haste. Although, now this is all just such a mess. Need a couple of those. Another one of these. There we go. Rarnst of Zamoth! I'm having to reorganize my spells because this part, some of these are not actually that useful. Like Hold Monster, that's not going to help. But what will help is another Kaboom! Although I probably should do a Lesser Mind Blank, so I have another shot of that whenever the first one fades. What's the duration on these? 1 hour, 10 minutes, 1 hour. So one of those is fine. I'm just gonna scoots back. And I still like these. What's the duration on this? 60 seconds per level. And this one, 60 seconds per level. Kinda wish I could extend Shadow Shield. But we don't have any 8th level spell slots. Alright, well. As much as I would rather have another Kaboom, I really don't want to get stunned. Alright. Sits. Oh. What if I put this on? Do I get any more spell slots? Nope. Okay. Where did I put my hat? Here's my hat. Protection from evil. Shield. Enlarged person. Mirror image. Mage armor. Keen edge. Actually, I don't need keen edge. Oh, it's not. I didn't have myself targeted. But I don't need keen edge because the sword already has it. But we'll see if I get a higher enhancement bonus with Greater Magic Weapon. Jujan Quibibeb. He didn't give us anything else, did he? He just gave us the sword and the cape. Which I didn't even notice that he'd given us a sword until I saw the icon. I was like, wait, why does it have a green thing? Wait, it did not imbigonate. Alright, we are huge. There's only one other thing that we can do. As soon as we get up to here, to this door, the first of our hastes. And in we go. You are not the one that I want to beat up. You are. Have some fire. One down. This is even going better than when I used Tensor's transformation. I am no longer a short little drow. I am a big butt kicker. Dispelled greater heroism and improved mage armor. He's gonna ignore their summons and kick their butts, and maybe the summons will be unsummoned. This is a will resistance, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried. Oh, I need to look. Examine. Our sword is now a +3 because of that spell. Behold my swingy blades! You are beholding them, correct? You're not just ignoring them because of your innate drow spell resistance? Okay. Ah, behind the tapestry. Maybe.
I cannot
Armor?
carry this weight and
Banded
still
mail
be-
+1. Alright, that goes into the bag. Man, I hate that they wouldn't let me take a moment to do some shopping, do a little bit of prep before throwing me into this. Maybe set my, make sure my castle was doing what I want them to do. Kick off an upgrade. What is this? The Night Thief's Claw. Nomad's Ring. What did you do? Oh, sorcerer level, or spell levels. Take this, curtain! Vile betrayer! Resistance to all spells is so dumb. Yeah, that innate spell resistance is basically armor class for magic, and mine just keeps going up with every level I gain. Meow. Statue. Be aware that you approach the sepulchre of Lord Halueth Never. My duty in life and my pact in death is the defense of this castle I built with my 2 hands. But you're just a statue. How'd you build a castle? Continue onward, and your loyalty to Neverwinter will be tested. Friends of Neverwinter have naught to fear. To those who are foreign or enemies of Neverwinter, be you from Ilisk, the Wilds. Oh, what's wrong with Wilds? I liked him. Or someplace unknown, your presence will be cleansed. Well, there went my haste. Oh no, are these the methods that I freed? You all get the zip zaps. Me too. That might have been unnecessary. Hang on, what's this? What's this? What's this? The door's sealed shut. There's no way to open it. Mine are the hands that built Neverwinter, but not without my loyal fingers. How many fingers have I? 9. Yes, these hands that led the 9 fingers to victory over Ilisk. Can you open this, please? There might be treasure. Fine. Your reward is fighting more demons. Such a generous reward. Nope, nope. Loot the bag. $10.
You
Smash
shall
it!
soon trouble no one again.
Smash? Okay, it just says no. You can't. No, stop it. Alright, and a save. What is the name of the... What name has the lake? What name has the lake beside Neverwinter? Black Lake? Yes, it is named for the black blood that the orcs spilled within the lake when we liberated this land. So if I answer incorrectly, does that door open and there's bad guys? Let's find out. It's Lake Baja Blast. No, but continue forward and you might either redeem or damn yourself. Oh! Boy, if you answer wrong, you get punished hard. Iron golems? Ghostly iron golems and traps? But XP? Maybe. $27 experience. This metallic automaton is twice the height of a normal human and resembles an armored giant. Alright, so you get 27 experience, that's 54 for the two of them. And what do you get if you answer correctly? It's Black Lake. 200 experience. Well, that's actually a lot better. We're going to do that. Ice methods again. And last time I did the big zip zap ball. I don't think that's actually needed against these guys. They seem to be kind of squishy and wimpy. So, Lord Nasher is up in his throne room, in danger by the undead minions of the King of Shadows. And in order to reach him, we must do a quiz. We have to do Grunty's Furnace Fun. Were you an enemy of Neverwinter, where would you be buried? Tomb of the Betrayers? Yes. Neverwinter is distinct from the savages that surround it. By the mercy we show our defeated foes. We execute them and then we bury them. In a place called Tomb of the Betrayers. So that everyone knows how much they suck. Oh yeah, that's right. I have improved evasion because I've got that ring on, don't I? Yep. I completely forgot that I had that. You thought my games had passed you by, but in Neverwinter this trope shall... You thought my games had passed you by, but in Neverwinter this trope shall apply! But when you realize that you fell asleep in your chair, whoops-a-daisy. It's more common than you think. State the more common name for the
I love how
artery
they taste.
of Neverwinter. That's the Neverwinter docks, right? No! Okay, it's not the docks. I'm just gonna dragon fruit, nom 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 nom. But also a free hydrate. What has ever been called the artery of Neverwinter? Merchant Quarter? No! The river? I guess the river makes the most sense as being an artery, but this is the first we've ever even heard of there being a river. Pingas! Neverwinter River. Yes, the Neverwinter River is called our artery for the warmth of its waters and the blood spilt in defense of Neverwinter. I didn't know rivers could spill blood. Oh, we got fire and ice this time. Sure, everybody gather around. It's going to be really funny in just a moment. Blame me for gravy. Heading out. All right. Good night, Marf. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out. Missed a bag. $10. Imagine if we just left $10 down here. A train leaves Luskan going south at 90 miles an hour, while another train leaves going north. Where might an enemy of Neverwinter find a map of our city? Oh. Say nothing. Yes, afraid of Neverwinter would never reveal a map to its enemies. That they did tell us, that there are no maps of the city. So disregard the one that we have whenever we just push this, and there's the map of the city. It's even marked with locations. The trains collide and ends up in the news for a week. How many gates, how many roads must a man walk down from Neverwinter Harbor to her castle? Harbor. So there's the one that's leads to the merchant quarter. Well, actually, no. We fast travel. So, do we actually go... Does it count the ones that you go through the merchant quarter? Or do you just... there's the exit to... No! Is it 3? Me making my charitable contribution to society by dropping loose change in dangerous areas to attract adventurers. Well, adventurers appreciate your hard work. 3? Yes. 3 mighty gates built, so that if one falls, the others will prevail. And how are those gates doing right now as Lord Nasher is being attacked? Oh, no demons? You have been proven to know Neverwinter, but for Neverwinter to know you, you must declare your loyalty to her. If I lie, will the statue know? I gotta find out. I declare my loyalty to Neverwinter. So be it. The stone of the castle bears witness. 1 point towards chaotic. Bears witness to your fealty, protector of Neverwinter. Take your place among us. XP granted for correctly answering the question. So we are neutral good still. The 9 will protect my resting place from any who approach, but one of the 9 is missing. Take his place to join my side. They're all here, though. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which one's missing? Is it you? Shos 5th of the 9. 3 dragons could not slay him. Alas, the treachery of the 4th. Thrakir, 4th of the 9. His death as a traitor does not release him from service. Flubblubshable, 3rd of the 9. She never bore a child, but was mother to newborn Neverwinter. AI, they're missing AI. Galkarfafabum, 2nd of the 9, the only one who remembers the promise left unfulfilled. Tyson, 1st of the 9, we shall not rest until his sword takes its rightful place. Well, there's a bunch of these swords over here. Slade, last of the 9, sadly. His first day was his last battle. Tamper, 8th of the 9, youngest of us all, who kept all of us young as we drank his blood. Oh, Big Al. Okay. That's better. Nalvin, 7th of the 9. His chest caught in a Illusk arrow meant for mine. And Coneth, 6th of the 9. His blood. Egg. Meow. His blood was impure, but none ever doubted his heart. Alright, we got locked chests. Locked. Locked. We got floaty swords. They make sounds. Lord Never. Hey! Look, I'm just trying to solve your stupid puzzle. You know what? Fine. You guys are gonna get the death thing. And we also have this. Make sure we're not in the range of... Yep, that's gonna hit those chests. I don't want to do that. Well, maybe I don't need to do that. I'm doing fine. Burn stuff, Firehead Nick. Mimics! Which way is the chain laying? But they're floaty swords, not mimic chests. The chests may be normal. Oh, they also have concealment. That's dumb. They're not concealed. I see them just fine. They're swords, though. Am I going to be able to loot all of these magic swords? They didn't land quite as many hits on me as I was hoping, but maybe that's for the best. Sure as heck am. Longsword? Oh, they're all just +1s, but hey, this is still money.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Perhaps not, but... Sword, sword, sword. Alright, I found your sword. First of the 9. He not rests. So... Oh! I can loot the guy's body now. Rod of Never. The Rod of Never is an object created by Lord Halueth Never that was used to control the magical defenses of Castle Never. Can I use it to open these? My sepulchre has been plundered and my 9 destroyed! Was I not supposed to do that? Though the Rod of Never may leave my grasp, it shall not go far. Only the Lord of the Castle Never can use the rod, and only while within these walls. That's okay. Oh, it opened the door for me. Alright, there's a lot of locked chests. And we can do something about that. I'm not particularly good at picking locks. But, where is it? Where is it? Bit bit. See, what's the AoE on this? Oh, dang it, I was not going to be able to reach that far. Maybe that's close enough? Knock! Nice. Oh! Got that one too. Don't mind me. We got a healer kit, a scroll of Storm of Vengeance, Banishment, and Mass Inflict Serious Wounds. Banishment, I think, is a spell I can learn. If I can... There it is. Add that. A Magical Dagger, the Wizard's Ally. Camaraderie among the Arcane Brotherhood is an illusion, and each wizard is constantly scheming to overthrow a superior, while at the same time fending off his inferiors. The deceptively plain short sword is but one of the many tools created to give its owner an edge in the unending competition. Oh, it gives you some wizard spells. Makes you immune to mind-affecting spells, and it's a +2. That's actually not too bad. I'll give that to Sand. Gonna head out. Oh, is it time? No, it's not time. But, alright. Thanks for dropping in, Kentucky. Gets a little stale when 90% of the attacks miss. It's only a 50% chance to miss, but I swear it's more. Oh, it was trapped. Well, just gonna sit here for a minute. At least we're regenerating. Two emeralds. Hey, I need those for enchanting. Great. And a scroll of ethereal jaunt. Why, sure, don't mind if I do. Scribble it. And trap. Nope. A cloak of protection +1. And a short sword +1. Okay. In you go. Wow, it even... out. Get out. Get out.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Mirrored armor. Many a stout warrior has been left unable to strike a blow against an opponent wearing this shining armor. It takes someone with a strong will to strike at his or her own reflection. While this armor does not offer much in the way of physical protection, it is an excellent defense against magic. Spell resistance 14. It is +3. And I'm guessing it's a chain like this is, chain shirt. And I think this is also AC4. Yep, okay. Well, I kind of like the one that we're wearing because I can cast spells with it. Back to this one. a scroll of Wail of the Banshee, and a Lesser Mind Blank. Wail of the Banshee, that's a, isn't that a level 9? Examine. Yep, that's a level 9 spell. In you go. Guyvin will be interested in hearing about this place. Yeah, someday we'll actually get to go back and talk to him. Okay, before we head back up, well, before we do any of this, get rid of those. What if I did Fire Burst? I do like Geedly's Electric Loop because I do like lightning. But I think Fire Burst would be probably better. Let's see, maximum of 5d8 as opposed to 5d6. This does possibly has a chance to stun them, which could be useful. And I do like lightning. So we do that. Oh man. 1 minute per level. Also 1 minute per level. I want to take a... Well, what I could do... Get rid of that. And one of those. And we will take a couple hits of Extended Blades of Fire. Don't need Keen Edge. So instead I will take another Scintillating Sphere. And alright, we're good. So Final Fantasy Renaissance is proving to us when RNG is not on your side, he is absolutely not on your side. He hates you personally. Target myself, and then bip, bip. Oh, what if I did that? 7th level. Persistent spell. We can only persist 1st level spells, but what if I did a persistent fire sword? What is this called? Blades of Fire. You can't. It's not an option. That seems like a bug to me. I think that... I don't think that's correct. I might have to do some editing. If I can. If I can figure out how it's set up. Alright, we got a door here, door here. The Shadow Reaver. Once a powerful wizard of Luskin's arcane brotherhood, this ambitious mage exchanged its life for even greater power in undeath and servitude to the Shadow Man. The Shadow Reaver is drunk with power, filled with arrogance over its perceived invulnerability, and completely devoid of mercy. Hi. Brought you something. It's death. Why can I not move? Oh. Dude. Yeah, citizens just hanging back. Where is... Okay, Nasher's fine. Oh, haha, plot power. Teleport. Okay, before we do that, I want to see what this other door was. It was nothing.
assassins. They sent assassins here. So this is how this enemy fights, with shadows instead of cold steel.
Are you alright?
I am unharmed, though I should see to the men stationed on the walls and in the keep. This King of Shadows, his forces are powerful. Is that the Rod of Never you carry? Let me see it. I had heard the rod rested below, but none have been able to enter Lord Halloweth's tomb. It seems the ancient alarms of the keep open the way.
Oh, look who's finally coming to join the party. One of his personal bodyguards.
I should be able to open some of Castle Never's oldest secrets. It seems some good has come from this surprise attack. I think this enemy fears to face us on the field of battle. He fears to face Neverwinter and all its knights. And that now includes you. You have earned this through your deeds. The title of Knight in Service to Neverwinter.
And if I refuse? Thank you, my lord.
Don't thank me yet. I haven't given you your orders.
My lord, there are certain rites for inducting knights that must be...
Naval, I knighted you at Redfellow's Watch in the mud with orcs surrounding us. Ceremonies can wait. Now bow and be knighted.
But look how huge I am!
A knight of Neverwinter is entitled to land, a keep, and forces, my lord.
And he shall have them. But you, Knight Captain, and your efforts here, you have served Neverwinter beyond the call of duty, risking your life not once, but several times without hesitation. If there is anything that I think will be the light against this shadow that comes against us, it is you and the fortress I have granted you. I offer you an honor. To become one of the Neverwinter Nine, the protectors of Neverwinter, the surrounding lands, and most importantly, its people.
We are moving up in the world. What lands and gold does the title convey? I am grateful, and I accept Lord Nasher.
I
Very
cannot
well.
carry this weight in
For your
my
efforts at Crossroad Keep and your battles against these minions of shadow, I convey upon you the mantle of one of the Neverwinter Nine.
And a much-deserved title it is, Knight Captain. We welcome you into our ranks.
But on to the matters at hand. You have done more to halt this beast's advance than any of my knights. When he strikes, you are there to counter it, but that is no longer enough. I am tired of waiting for this enemy to strike. I want you to find this King of Shadows. I want this beast to answer for the blood of every guardsman slain here tonight. If he crosses Neverwinter again, I want it to be the last time. To the servants of Neverwinter here before me, all fighting men of Neverwinter must take to the field to face this foe. You have seen one of its servants, and as terrible as it may seem, it can be beaten, and so can our enemy. You must spread the word. Help your neighbors to evacuate their homes as we fortify the walls of Neverwinter. We cannot allow our people to be placed in jeopardy. We alone must face this threat. Go now, and do what you can to prepare for the coming battle.
And so a strategy must be formed. These Reavers, whatever these things of shadow are, there is no way the Grey Cloaks can fight them. If our enemies cannot be killed.
They are pawns only. Powerful, yes, but not the true threat. The base that the enemy is striking from. If we cannot reach it, then we cannot take the battle to him. He can send his soldiers out without fear of counterattack, and there is nothing we can do but fall back.
Even if these ruins could be reached, we still need more men. Between the plague and the war with Luskan...
Then we will gather more men, but not just men. This enemy threatens not just us. We must make allies, and we must do so quickly. There is much to be done, I think. But I have faith in your efforts. It is said that the captain of Crossroad Keep is the lord of the manor in all but name. Now I've named it for you, but it will not be enough. I am in need of answers, information, and as many soldiers as you can gather. I need to know how these Shadow Reavers can be killed, and how I can reach their master.
And we need allies wherever they can be found, from all the races, all the peoples. This is not our war, it is theirs. whether they know it or not.
The good old days when they got decent voice actors recorded decently, only to have them voicing Polygon sock puppets. That's my jam. Spellforce would like to challenge that. Oh yes, when they got bad voice actors, recorded them badly along with Windows XP sounds, and then had them voicing sock puppets. But what about my rod of never? Never has it been seen or touched. How can I find out how to defeat the king, the Shadow Reavers? There must be some way to reach the King of Shadow's stronghold. Where can allies be found? Yeah, where can allies be found?
There are old alliances that Neverwinter had years ago, in the days before I took the crown. I need you to reforge these alliances. Without more troops, this battle is already lost. A clan of dwarves, the Iron Fist clan, is said to have returned to their clanhold in Old Owl Well after the pass was liberated by Neverwinter. Perhaps they would be grateful enough to aid us in the coming battle. But we cannot count on them being able to join the effort. And even so, there is still the matter of the King of Shadows.
Hey, what about lizard men?
The lizard men of the mare? What of them?
Will they fight for us?
They're being attacked by the King of Shadows as well. Why not? And the men of the mare have always existed with an uneasy truce with them. With a common enemy, it is possible.
I do not think any lizard man would be quick to come to the aid of Neverwinter, even if we could speak with them.
Yet, if they would join us, they know the terrain, perhaps even know about more of the movements of the King of Shadows through the mirror. If you think you can contact them and persuade them to help us, then may the gods smile upon you. Such allies might give us the edge we need.
Yeah, let's get some lizard dudes in our party. How can I find out how to defeat the Shadow Reavers?
We asked the enemy. We still have some of the Arcane Brotherhood in our dungeons. Let them provide us with answers. See to it.
We asked the bad guys, hey, how do we beat you? We're having trouble. Really can't believe that Ian McKellen is filming yet another. Really? Really? I like him. Yeah, he's like he's the best Gandalf, but really? How old is he? There must be some way to reach the King of Shadows' stronghold.
My lord, I believe Aldenon is already searching for a means by which we can reach the King of Shadows' stronghold.
Half the task will be him finding it, and the second task will be trying to understand him when he explains it.
Then where can allies be found? What about my uncle? Did you know I had one? Ian McKellen will reprise his role as Gandalf in the upcoming film, The Hunt for Gollum. Which is set... Why are we hunting for Gollum? Isn't he dead? Didn't he, like, fall in lava? Which is set to start filming July 2026. The film will also feature Elijah Wood returning as Frodo. Money, good sir. Alright, it'll be done.
Then I shall leave you both to these preparations. I must attend to the troops in the war effort. You are to attend to the King of Shadows. Of all our knights, no one has a greater chance of finding his weakness than you. I shall gather our forces, but you must show me where we must march. Return to Crossroad Keep and begin preparations. Naval will go to assist you, and he will remain there as long as needed. Now, go!
Yeah, I can't think of anyone that would be better at playing Gandalf than him. But let the poor guy retire. And stop adding to the... Oh, God, we got more stuff. Look, I have a lot that I need to do. I'm gonna Act 2. No, wait, this is Act 3. 1. Can this wait? Save early, save often. To the farm! Oh, okay.
We heard about what happened at Castle Never. The attack. It's good to see you're all right.
To attack Castle Never? The King of Shadows? Garius? Oh, they're getting bold, they are.
So, did you get any gold along with the knighting ceremony?
You know it.
Not that you'd carry it with you, since I already checked your pockets and your bags.
What efforts are being made in the war? Will Nasher commit his forces? And what of Waterdeep and the Lord's Alliance?
Know that word of all of this has traveled before the Kalakcha. Our duty is to carry the battle to the King of Shadows, his servants, and gather others who feel the same.
Nasher's asked me to bolster Crossroad Keep's forces by forming alliances.
Alliances are made to be broken. If agreed to at all, good luck trying to get anyone to join our side in these times.
Clan Iron Fist will help. They may take some convincing, but they wouldn't back down from a fight if they thought it was just.
The lizard folk should not be ignored. They once made their homes in the Mare, and the King of Shadows has driven them out.
The lizards?
Their history with settlements along the Mare is bloody, but they are fiercely territorial and are likely to hate the King of Shadows even more.
And we could look at last for the Wendersnaven.
Oh, gods.
No, they're not gods. They're the Wendersnaven. They exist, even if you can't see them with the eye, or touch them. They see all, know all, and have incredible powers. If they are on our side, we have a good chance of winning.
Oh, really? And how do we find something you can't see or touch and most likely exists in your head?
There's 2 sages at Portlast that are said to know something of the Wendersnaven. We could ask them.
Then it seems we have a number of roads open to us, and an army to build.
Nasher wants me to find... ad break. Bah. Wow, this clown? Which one? I've got like half of my group are clowns. He wants me to find a way to kill the Shadow Reavers.
No, that will not be easy. Every time they are struck down, they reform. The only losses in battle with them will be ours.
There must be a way. Evil always has a weakness. We just have to find it.
Well, that's the trick, isn't it? The thing is, how long do you look and where?
Pardon me, but sometimes these things come to you. I mean, we can't be the only ones the Reavers have threatened or hurt. We already have crossed paths with a bunch of allies and people and sorcerers and sages we never even knew before. And we did much of that through serendipity. So have a little faith. Maybe an answer will come to us.
Know that this may be the best we can hope for. We should search, but the problem of the Reavers may be one that only time can aid us with.
Meanwhile, my guy looks like he needs several barrels of skoomba. Yep, I'm just gonna crawl into one of them, and I'll come back out when it's empty. Only to find the next one. Like, just walking around with a flaming weapon seems kind of dangerous. That's okay. It shouldn't actually be on fire right now. Oh, wait, do you mean Cassavir? Because I think his hammer is fiery. Oops, sorry all the time, just walking through a town. Just accident. Yeah, you got it stuck in the sheath at your side, and the fire is coming up around the hilt anyways. And anytime you bump up against somebody, it lights their pants ablaze. But there is the ad break, and I did notice it this time, so we're all gonna get my pantaloons! Everybody get up, stretch your legs, shake out your pantaloons, and we will be right back. Whoosh. Whoosh. Dang. And we're back. We have to find some way to penetrate the claimed lands and strike directly at the King of Shadows.
The claimed lands kill all life entities. We wouldn't be able to reach the King of Shadows in time.
Yes,
The
dragon
movement
fruits.
through the Mare is never swift. even in the best of times.
If there's a path at all, we'd still need to know where we were going. And even then, we'd probably die getting there.
I don't think there's an easy path. As much as I hate to say it, I think we should ask Algernon for advice on this.
Phew. Okay. And everybody just disperses, goes back to whatever they were doing, and we can finally go to a shop and sell. Oh, this is going to take a while, isn't it? Men are equipped as best as I'm able. Show me what you got. By which I mean... What was I selling to you? Well, oh, dang it. Remove disease. Storm of Vengeance. Oh, that's a 9th level spell. I'm going to give that to Eleni. Or... Guys, I need a pint now. You know, I think we've gone past the point of pint. Inflict serious wounds. Get rid of that. Keep Storm of Vengeance. Remove blindness. No. Yeah, we haven't needed any of these. Oh, the Neverwinter 9 tunic. I can't use it. But they gave it to me. Yay. A chain shirt protects your torso while leaving your... It's a generic description. But it's +2, minus 10% arcane spell failure.
Would you ever buy a dragon fruit and save the seeds and plant them yourselves?
I actually thought about doing exactly that, but then I found out that dragon fruit cacti take years to grow before they're actually producing fruit. Otherwise, I probably would have done it. Ah, the Peasant Dynasty, or Dynasty. Strange as it may seem, the item bears the markings that identify it as the equivalent of a courtly dagger, though it is obviously adapted from a simple farming implement. The leader who sponsored the creation of this similar weapons likely began life in the fields, which suggests a rise to power quite outside traditional bloodlines of royalty. +1, and it gives resistance to... Oh, it's a comma. I thought it was a scythe. And it gives... If it's a comma, then Kelgar could use it. But I kind of prefer using Punchy Fists. Whoa! Another Durgan fruit. Maybe I'll keep the seeds from this one. I think I'm going to hold on to this. It's only a +1, and it can't be enhanced any further. Plus, the only thing it's got going on is just elemental resistance. It's not really all that exciting. So, give me that 20 grand. Never gonna be able to wear this because we are not ever taking the Neverwinter 9 class, which is required, only usable by Neverwinter 9. And technically, we are a Neverwinter 9. We have just been inducted into that order. However, if you don't take the class, it doesn't count. Cloak of Etherealness, we're keeping that. It actually came in handy in that last section. A sapphire. Greater invisibility. Wait, do I already know this? Scribble it. Okay, good. You know what? This headband of intellect is not doing me any good at all anymore. So, away you go. Inflict critical wounds. Don't need it. What's this? Harm? Kind of want to keep that one. Remove blindness and deafness. Robe of the Shining Hand. I need to give that to Kelgar. And he's going to be joining our team when we go to the Iron Fists. Alright, what all do we have in here? We got sapphires. We got Courtesan Blade, which I believe is a dagger that I was planning on giving to Nishka. Ceremonial Uthgart belt. Disease immunity. Oh, this is the belt I was looking for earlier, but turns out we didn't need it. 2 quarterstaff plus 2s. Don't need them anymore. Here's that one, and here is this one. Our mithril full plate armor. It is a work in progress. We got emeralds. We could actually do some enchanting. Copper ring. Alexandrite. Amulet of electrical resistance. Lame. Copper ring. I wish it didn't scroll back up to the top whenever I took something out. Gold necklace, silver ring, silver necklace, silver necklace, a pile of topaz, copper ring, copper necklace, gold necklace, accoutrements of master wizards and their construction. We've got several copies of that book already. Fire opal. Halberd plus 2. No one uses halberds, so gone. Didn't even pay attention to how much it was worth. Just didn't care. Hand axe plus 2.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Rainbow armor. This is plus 1. It's kind of wimpy. It sucks. It's worth 20 grand. Gib. Nameless light. Oh, Hammer of the Wisp. I don't think this was very good, was it? That's plus 2, emits a blue light, and fears targets, which, honestly, I think would be more trouble than it's worth. Nameless light. Could be a really good weapon in the right hands, but nobody's using big swords, or bastard swords. Dragon fruit is so expensive because they're rare. Uh-huh, yes. I could actually grow dragon fruit here in this climate, though. Presumably. At least that's what I've heard. Mask of the Skull. It's a helmet that lets you cast Finger of Death, and that's all. He cannot afford it. Okay. Well, let's take a look at what you got. Astral Blade plus 2. That might actually be worth getting. Because it's a plus 2 and does 1d10 sonic damage. We've got this sword, which it's a plus 1 unless I enchant it into a plus 3. Gives immunity to death magic and disease. Honestly, I'd rather have this for the extra damage. But we're also... I could dust off the... Pap, 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 the good guess. Squish the snoots. No squish snoots. You must squish the cat. That is how you make friends with the cat. Arizona Tea Company can get their hands on dragon fruit or something. Because they make their new drink, Dragon Fruit Mango. Well, that's assuming that there is actually dragon fruit in it. Oftentimes there's that magical word, artificial flavorings. Which I guess is actually 2 words. Does this guy have anything? Oh, he does have... Oh, can I need to load up. I could load up on, like, the plus 2 ammos. You got arrow plus 2s? Okay, you can't afford that. Alright. Here is a... Oh. That's, it wasn't enough.
Yes. Arizona dragon fruit mango drink does contain real fruit juice, including dragon fruit puree.
Crossbow of Affliction. Damage, vulnerability, bludgeoning, damage, weakness, massive criticals. I don't think I've ever seen a thing that has that. It's 11,000 and it's a +5 light crossbow. Somebody in my group's going to get to use this. Where'd it go? Alright, you go into that other page. Do you have a good longsword? I think that's a great sword. The Harbingerkin. Yeah, that's a great sword. King's Scythe, Kukri, the Lesser Oath Bow. That sounds interesting. It's a short bow. Attack bonus +3, massive crits, 1d4, and mighty. Well, it does have a longsword +3, but I'd kind of rather have the astral sword. Or just make my own. Sickle of Holy Morning. Wait. Soul Razor minion? That sounds cool. A Soul Razor minion is a shadow of the original Soul Razor sword, duplicated with meticulous effort by Call of Zentil Keep. Soul Razor possessed a seemingly limitless evil, corrupting all that dared wield it. While unable to name the force behind the first blade, Cole found he could encourage it to infest other weapons in a process he called Bleeding the Void. He created a number of minions, but apparently upset some greater balance and was drawn through to whatever dark place it was that he had tapped. Damage bonus versus good, 1d6, so that's a useless effect. +3, and Vampiric Regen +2. Staff of Command? Immunity to mind affecting, used by wizard and sorcerer. Charm, monster, person, dominate, and uses charges. Okay. The Lucky One! This is a swashbuckler's blade that has seen endless use in grand fights between big nasties sent forth by whomever the Lucky One's mercenary company commissioned these blades. Oh, by whomever. The Lucky One Mercenary Company commissioned these blades while still flush from their last big score. After their windfall, they only adventured for the thrill of it, challenging each other to ever greater feats of daring do. Why are these weapons no longer with them? Sometimes the big nasty wins. It's a +1 short sword that gives improved evasion. Sandstorm, it's a great axe. Eula's Heart, I think we sold that to him. You wouldn't happen to have... Yeah, he still doesn't have the armor bits. You wouldn't happen to have armor molds now, would you? Word is Lord Nasher is assembling an army in the north. Dark things are around in the mare. I don't know. I know you'll protect us, Captain, if you need anything. Upgrade armor? Some miners deliver some ore. Okay, so he's got no ore. He wasted it all doing small step-ups of armor instead of just going straight to full plate. He also does not have the things. He does not have the molds that I would like. He does not have money. Gonna guess he doesn't have any armor that I'm interested in buying. Dragon armor, dragon shield. Actually, that dragon shield might be good. Maybe not for me, because arcane spell failure. But it's +2 and resists all of the elements. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get that. I'm sure somebody in our party can use a heavy shield that has all resistances. I'm just gonna sell this thief tool kit. It's only a +1.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Copper ring. Copper ring. A brawler belt. Oh yeah, all those +1 swords that we got. They're nothing special, but they are money. This bone ring. It protects from level and ability drain. Actually, no. I'm only going to sell things that I'm definitely never going to use. Because this guy's poor. Like that. My old longsword. Longsword +2. Don't need that. Don't think any of our crafting recipes needed rubies. Right stuff, Crispy Lemur. I'm doing good today. Thinking about rebuying this. Even though it's only a +1, and it's actually no. Long sword. Got so many of these. Got so many of these. I think after we clean out this guy's inventory, we're going to move over to Deacon. Or not his inventory, his wallet. And start selling everything to Deacon. Alright, he is out. And I don't think he had any... What is Forgotten Shield? It's a big tower shield. Nobody uses tower shields. 25% damage immunity. It's a big +4. It's pretty good. Greater Shield of the Watch. It's only a +2. The Kumakawa. I probably sold this to him. That's 3 medium armor. Yeah. Lich Skull. -2. Only usable by different caster classes. Big ups to concentration and spellcraft. I could give this to someone. Sure. Well, who would I give it to? It's either going to be Quora or Sand. I don't like this cape. This ugly yellow cape and this brown armor. Remember Deacon from the first game? Well, here he is! Things getting so busy. All these scouts and sounds of an army. Deacon getting worried, but he's not scared yet. Show me what you got. I don't think he has... Oh, Fire Giant strength? What is this? +5 strength? That won't actually make any difference to us. Greater Swordsman Belt. 20 slashing resistance. The Maestrin Belt of Priestly Might and Warding. Okay, only usable by good. Magic Circle against alignment. Yeah, I'm using the Kossuth's Belt of Might and Warding. Just, is it statistically identical? It's just this usable by good, and that one's usable by neutral? Honestly, this is a good belt. I'm going to go ahead and buy that. Hey, you guys remember whenever Chandra was equipped with a whole bunch of things and died? It's a good time.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Oh, you're fine. +1, +1. Is that the Amulet of Truth? Short sword. The mirrored armor. And cloak of protection +1. All right, let's see if I can. Well, I need to hook up with Sand because he and I need to exchange some notes. I need all of his 7th level spells. Unfortunately, I did kind of have to waste a spot because I needed Shadow Shield for that last place we were just doing. Construction's complete. I am eager to hear what you want us to do. Rebuild something. We now have access to the materials needed to rebuild those 2 eyesores in the courtyard, the tower and the old church. Before I leap in and rebuild them, though, you'll need to determine what use you want to put them to. Perhaps you can question people around the keep about what's needed. Let's do the courtyard buildings. Nothing left to build. The only thing is, lots available. I have plans, but they require more resources. But you just said, but you just fine. Just fix something else. Yeah, the tower and the old church. Both the guard tower and the old church lie in ruins. A waste, I tell you. Tell me you have ideas for them. Things for me to build. Any ideas what we can do with the tower? Perhaps Sir Naval could use the tower for something or another? There's probably more that are interested in as well. And other questions is, I guess we actually do need to talk with people and find out what can we do with this. Game just said, lol, no. Hey, Bevel! I heard you were the Knight Captain of the Keep, but it's hard to believe. Nice to see you, Cedrian. I looked for you in West Harbor. I thought you'd been killed. No, I had already left West Harbor. Guess I was on the road when it happened. I heard about the war, so I decided to don the gray and do my part. Georg was plenty steamed, but I kept thinking that West Harbor wouldn't really need me, not as much as you would anyway. Near as I can tell, I must have left town just before, before they all died. Sorry about your family. I remember how my mother cried when I left. She was so sure she'd never see me again. And I told her, Mom, I'll be fine. I'll be with Cedrian, and nothing bad ever happens to people that travel with me. And I was right. But so was she. Have you heard about any other survivors? I don't think your father was there when it happened. He left town when I did. Even walked with me for a ways down the road. Hardly said a word, and he wouldn't tell me where he was going. He just disappeared into the swamp. I'm not sure about other survivors. Tarmus, maybe? He came to my mother one night, very late, and said that he had some arcane way out of town. I guess he was offering to take us with him, but he didn't know where we'd end up. Mom said he was crazy and tossed him out of the house. I didn't see him around town after that. How did you find out about West Harbor? Nothing bad ever happens until I go full evil or cast a cascading fire spell. Hey, my maniacal laughter is reserved for when I zip-zap the enemies. And as long as there are enemies to give the zip-zaps to, everyone else is fine. Unless they're in the AoE. I'll still be laughing. How'd you find out about West Harbor? It was just rumors at first, and I didn't believe them. But then that companion of yours, Bishop, he calls himself. He said that you'd been there, even seen it for yourself. After that, I didn't see much point in holding out hope. So what are you doing now? Kana's been having me patrol the walls, but I think she plans to make a sergeant out of me. Seems militia experience is in high demand here. I'll remain here, Cedrian, for as long as you have a place for me. You have my vow on that. Alright, we now have Bevel in our team. Well, not really our team. But, we have Bevel. Well met, Captain. Nasher has assigned me to support your efforts here in Crossroad Keep. I've spoken with Vidal. He informs me that he has the resources now to rebuild this ruined tower in the courtyard. It is your choice, of course, but I would recommend building a guard tower for the Nine to use as a base of operations. How go your efforts? What were Lord Nasher's orders again? I've already forgotten. No. Still preferring. I'll return. Well, that's not what I want to do with it, though. And I don't know how to where to trigger the other thing. This old tower is falling apart. What about over here? There's the church. Somebody want to talk to somebody want to talk to me over here? No? Nothing? Nobody at all? Oh yeah, we've got our a couple of quest items sitting here. Wait, what is this? The Master's Blade? Oh, yeah, quest items. Well, I got more that we can add to the pile here. We got this vial of burning water. And probably some other things that I'm overlooking at the moment. Right stuff, Barry. What's up? We are doing some castle maintenance after a big climactic event, and things went bad. You've been knighted, Captain? Well, this changes everything. Everything, don't you know? And this pile of rubble will no longer do for you. Oh no, everything must be pristine for our glorious knight captain. In fact, Lord Nasher has already sent a grant of resources needed to repair the library. Apparently Aldenon pulled some strings. So, if you ask, I will mention to the stone quarries exactly who my illustrious patron is, and I will get you the stone. Imagine what we can build. What can we build? Well, there are two great buildings that are rubble. One used to be a guard tower, the other a church. They will be important buildings for your keep, so you should find people that could use them. Many people would clamor at the chance to be there. So choose wisely. Any idea what we could do with the tower? Because I know what I want. I just don't know who to ask for it. Neverwinter? Who'd be interested in a church? Funny you should ask. Got a couple of requests while you were away. First request was from Ivar the Blessed, a holy priest of Tyr, who says he'll set up a mission here if we restore the old church to its former glory. He even offered to help pay for rebuilding the church. The other offer came from a monk named Roland. He says he's the master of the sun soul or some such. He's been looking to pass on what he knows before he dies. Beyond rebuilding the church or converting it to a monastery, I'm fresh out of ideas. Oh, do we want the church or the monastery? I actually don't know what either gets. This is rebuild a thing. Favorite subject. Anything going on in the keep itself? The interior of the keep is done. We didn't have to pay for the library at all. Got it for free. If it doesn't look to your taste, you can talk to some decorator because the stonework is brilliant. Is that actually a thing I can do? Fortifications. The walls are as defensible as I can make them with materials available. Maybe more can be done with them in the future, but not now. So he's actually done, except for the buildings in the courtyard. Both get the Inquisition! Oh, this dude. Wait, please, Captain? I've been waiting to extend you an invitation from Luskin. We have pressing business, which does not include invitations from Luskin at this time. I'll thank you to step aside. Very good. I want to talk to him. Everyone else shut the hell up. Yeah, fine. I'll just wait then. Okay, fine. Whoop. Is it gonna automatically make me talk to him? Sand. Ah, dang it. Oh, well met. I say, there sure are a number of visitors dropping by of late. Oh, Algernon, I heard you had found something. No doubt something I'd want to hear, since it no doubt put my life in jeopardy soon enough. Well, yes, I have news, you see. I've made some progress on finding a way to breach the claimed lands and enter the Vale of Merdelaine. One of the challenges solved, really. Well, tell me about your breakthrough. Well, you see, you won't run into zombies once you enter the Vale of Merdelaine, which I think is a good omen. Omens aren't good by definition, Algernon. Oh, of course they are, especially with a little milk and duskwood jam. But you see, the life-draining effect of the King of Shadows isn't stronger in the center as I expected. It seems to be strongest at the edges of his territory, where it spreads outwards. So, while you couldn't walk there, if we could hop over the wall, so to speak, then that would give you your best chance at striking at the King of Shadows. Why would that be? I'm not sure, only that it is true. The King of Shadows' hunger is less at the Vale and stronger near the border of the claimed lands. It may be because he's already drained the life from the Vale outwards, more life around the edges, so maybe that's where the effect is concentrated. Kind of like delicious icing on a foul, dark cake. So you mentioned that was the first challenge? Getting there, you see, is the problem. To do that, we'd need to create a portal and then tell the portal where to create its other end. Can't just have it appear anywhere, you know. It has to appear in the Vale. And how would we do both of those things? What do you need to create a portal that's large enough? Well, when Garrison invited me to his keep, kidnapped. Yes, well, when Garius invited me in one of the tomes that had me translate was a fascinating work called The Tome of Alka-Seltzer. Garius has the tome? Yes, he was using it to transport legions of blade golems to and from the Vale of Merdelaine. There's no reason we couldn't use the tome to create the same portal and use it to hop out into Merdelaine, as if we were golems. Except that Garius, or one of the Shadow Reavers, has the tome, and is probably using it to control the golems. Yes, but that's just a minor inconvenience, one of many which I'm sure you'll be able to overcome. All right, I've heard enough. Let's go. Sand.
Yes?
I'd like to know more about what Torios said at the trial.
There was a time I dwelled amongst the towers of Luskin, yes. For anyone interested in arcane knowledge, the Masters of the Towers have an impressive collection of artifacts. But simply being in their employ is not enough, and the things requested can even make the greatest of artifacts pale by comparison. And one day I simply could not continue to do what I did. The smallest refusal, and one is marked for death. So I came here, sought protection in Neverwinter. I moved my shop down here in the docks in the hopes of avoiding notice.
What do you know about Black Garius?
Garius, yes, ambitious, driven, yet I find it strange he would be Luskin's ally in this. Luskin seems so short-sighted, and Garius's horizon is broad indeed, and he was never one to put the city's concerns first, nor were any of the mages of the Host Tower.
They go back and forth about if it's pronounced Host Tower or Host Tower, Or Host Tower. Maybe it was Host Tower, but then there was a Host Tower takeover.
Very well. What answers do you seek?
Know anything about the murder of Lord Dalaran? I think we've solved that case. Do you have problems with Quora?
Oh, Cora? Why, no. I mean, well, yes, I suppose one could interpret that I have a problem with her.
Why do you say that?
It's really not worth a copper coin to go into at the moment. Let us just say that we have...
Okay, fine. We don't have enough influence with sand. Oh, we got so many books, though. We've probably read most of these. What's this? Oh, Control Undead. That's a spell. Where'd it go? Scribbles. The Nether Scrolls. Long ago, an unknown adventurer discovered a set of magic writings that held vast secrets of magic. These writings came to be called the Nether Scrolls. Taken together, they granted insight into the mysteries of spellcasting, the creation of magic items and constructs, the relation of the structure of the planes, and even the making of artifacts. Although all the Nether Scrolls were lost or stolen over the following 2,000 years, by then, the information they contained had changed Netherese society forever. The Lords of Netheril developed forms of magic never before seen in the world, and the Mythalar was an invention by the Netherese wizard Laloblablabluns. Evil by moonlight, roaring in with the raid. Trashbag television, rar and stuff. I need to scroll up. Okay. Rar and stuff raiders. I am Cassedrian. We're playing some Neverwinter Nights 2. You were playing Samarost 2? What is that? Possum Raid! We are reading books. We just got this library for free. It is in my castle. Ooh, Cloudkill. I already have that one. And I'm so tempted to just start reading all of these books. Mass Charm Monster. I think that's a level 9 spell. Nope, 8. Can't use it, but maybe someday. Marvelous artifacts for the resistance of sorcery. This one we might actually want to take with us. Let me take that. We are practicing butt magic. Ah, 3rd level. This one. Stinking Cloud. Please, no Durg abuse. Yes, no Durg abuse. Unless I make puns, in which case throw anvils. Cute little point and click. Oh, nice. Reminds you of old Flash games. It's nice that they are still making point and click adventures. Anyway, marvelous artifacts. Greater Mantle of Spell Resistance, 21. Armor of Spell Resistance, 14. Improved Armor of Spell Resistance, 18. Greater Armor of Spell Resistance. Yeah, Cloak of Resistance. Cloak of Resistance. Okay. Am not stinky Durg. I shower and bathe every day. Oh, Alabenbabader's Enchantments of the Mind. That sounds like another recipe book. Perhaps Wisdom 4 and 6. Intellect 4 and 6. Nymph Cloak 4 and 6. And Medallion of Thought Immunity. That way you can be protected from ever having thoughts again.
Reminder bath night.
I usually do baths in the morning, but I will do bath at night if I am sufficiently stinky. Fundaments of Terrible Destruction, got that already. Summon Creature 9. Bath Night. Refinement of Alchemist Craft. The Origin of Magic. And Luskin's Arcane Brotherhood. Okay. Wait, is that a globe of invulnerability? Okay. And this one over here, Undeath to Death. And I see another one, Banishment. They're trying to hide these things from me. Oh, we better summon our talking pig, because I guarantee you, lady outside is going to want to talk to us. Yep, can't start the day without a hot shower. I always feel like really gross and grimy whenever I wake up. So I don't even like going outside until I have had a shower. Quara, hi. I need to give her some stuffs.
Captain, it's good you have returned. We have been diligent in ensuring that we only accept the best, and we've trained our men exceptionally. Catriona has a request for you.
I am a woman of few words, but I present to you our finest soldiers. We have combed the countryside for those that have the potential to become the very best.
Like no one ever
We have
was.
found them. This squad represents the finest the Keep's Grey Cloaks have to offer. I ask you to accept them as the captain's company. Their unit will stand as an example for the rest. They will undertake the most dangerous missions, and be the first into harm's way, and the last out.
What will this mean? Then let the captain's company be formed.
What do you want your company's goal to be? Every man will try to uphold it.
Preserve, uphold the law, strive for perfection in all things, unswerving loyalty to me, cause terror amongst our enemies, and sow fear. Yes, protect the land and its people.
As you command, so shall the captain's company serve you.
You also shower at night. Together. I have informed the men that their captain has been knighted. The keep is now not only yours by duty, but by right as well. When we first met, I could tell greatness was inside you. As always, I am honored to serve. Give me a report. Where are we at? Training, best of the best. Unit strength is low. Morale is very high. Okay, doing great. Alright, I want my people now. I want the soldiers to begin. Oh, wait, what was that? It's all in the... Oh, let's see. You remember the adventurers we sent to look for the King of Shadows? They seem to have found something. It's all in the letter they sent. Those fools must be tougher or luckier than I imagined. Alright, organize them in. I want patrols, roads, send them in to protect their lands. Split them between patrolling the roads and the lands. They would do better focusing on one or the other, but I'll distribute them to do both. And, let's see, we've got, sergeants. What do you want to know? Tell me about Bevel. He said his only experience at West Harbor was the militia. If all harbormen are as tough as you and he, what I would give to have more. Well, unfortunately, they're all dead. Yes, to conserve water, among other things. Is very efficient. That is the reason to do it? Yes. He's experienced in combat, and he has natural skill at leading men. He'll make a capable sergeant with training. But more than training, there are undercurrents to him. He wobbles like an ill-balanced blade. If those are addressed, he'd become even more capable. What's he being trained in? I had planned to train him to lead patrols on the high road, but, as always, if you have other orders... Nope, that's fine, actually. Or, I actually should probably get them going on recruits. Road patrols. Getting merchants to pay their tithes. Lead the patrols in the countryside. No, he's fine. We'll just leave him where he is. What about... Oh, we can withdraw money from the castle. Where's the option for Sergiants? What do you got Catriona doing? She's helping train. Well, they are the best of the best. So, recruiting. I will let her know her new assignment. Hey, let's take a look at that note we got. Not port last. Okay, new note. The King of Shadows. To the Captain of Crossroad Keep, I am pleased to report our findings from the quest you sent us on to gather information about the King of Shadows. We ventured south into the Mare of Dead Men. Our goal was to head straight into the Vale of Merdelane, where we supposed that we would find many answers about the shadowy King of Shadows. The journey to the Mare was chock full of good times, pleasant weather, and the road and accommodating barmaids at most of the inns we came across. Why, Juin even bought a pet ferret at a bargain price from a one-eyed merchant. She named the ferret Pogo, but more on that later. Unfortunately, before we got far into the Mare, we were chased by some crazed druids. After eluding them, we decided to camp for the night. We all felt as if the Walking Dead by that... Or we all felt as tired as the Walking Dead by that point. But still I insisted that Maxwell take the first watch. Not long into the night, Maxwell's screams woke us. He was running around the camp with an undead Pogo clamped onto his left boot. Through tears of regret, Yuan uttered a cantrip that sent Pogo skittering off into the underbrush, deeper into the Mare than we dared to venture. Why don't I have a ferret? That actually was an option for a familiar, but I went with the pig because the pig gives us pluses to our diplomacy. But you can have a ferret pet. Yeah, the ferret died, became undead. We all talked about what happened as we hastened north away from the Mare. Juin said that she believes proximity to the Vale of Merdelane turned poor Pogo into a member of the Walking or Skittering Dead. We agreed that if we had not been disturbed from our slumber, we might have suffered the same fate. I strongly urge you to tell your people to avoid proximity to the Vale of Merdelane. Boldly yours, Darrett and Company. Yes, should you encounter an undead ferret, please put the poor thing out of its misery. Catriona, how you doing? Kana has appointed Bevel as a Grey Cloak Sergeant. Your harbor men are an impressive lot. Torio, any leads on recruits? Hey, you know anyone who could use the tower in the church? Well, I was speaking with Master Vedel, and it turns out we have 2 suitable buildings for the tower in the old church that could attract a higher caliber of recruit to the keep. Who could use the tower? You could make a decent guard tower, or Uncas could make use of it. It could even be set up as a mage tower if one wanted. Uncas, I threw him out of here. A mage tower, you say? Well, you know how mages are. They like to sit high on their perch. There are many mages who might be willing to relocate to a tower here. I'll set my agents finding a suitable archmage. Why would Uncas want it? Need you ask? He needs a gambling den, of course. Well, he ain't getting it because he's gone. I threw his ass out of here back when we first got this place. Alright, something else. Any leads on recruits? Every war effort needs competent soldiers. Even the house tower, with its emphasis on magic, recognize this. There is a Luskan mercenary who goes by the name of Jabon of the 2 Blades, who currently works for Sydney Natalie. If you can convince him to leave his employ, he may prove a valuable ally. He was once a sergeant of Luskan, though the circumstances of his discharge were controversial, and there's no denying his skill at arms. Other questions? Apparently that's the only lead she's got. I need a hookshot pun. For your title. Let's see. We do a thing about pulling, or you remember it says sproing. Can we work sproing into something? Probably not.
I see the moon has been at your back. You look well.
Hi, Duncan. Or not Duncan, Dagon. Dagon. It's been a long time.
The mare has grown dark, and many villages needed help in leaving before it was too late. And I have sought the scent on the breeze to learn of the Dark Hunter, King of Shadows. More can still be learned in the mare, but I have discovered something and had to tell you at once.
If it's about West Harbor, I know. I saw it destroyed.
I heard one of the scouts was asking about me. Oh, well met. You're Dagon, aren't you? Your son has...
I am Dagon, yes. And you are Eleni, of the Circle of the Mare.
Once of the Circle, yes. What do you want?
You're here for her? What do you want with Eleni?
It does concern her. It concerns you both. As I hounded the trail of the Dark Hunter and his minions, I came across something I thought lost. The druids of our lands, the Circle of the Mare, still live.
That's impossible. You're mistaken. If they were alive, I would know.
I can only venture to the swamp for brief periods of time. The reeds and waters feast on the living now. I followed the druids, and they had a ritual I think sustained them, even in the claimed lands.
The Circle! They must have found a way to restore part of the mare. Keep it from the influence of the shadows. If so, we need to find them. They can tell us more about what's happening in the mare than anyone. And if we can get them to ally with us, we may even be able to stop what the King of Shadows is doing to the land itself.
They may be in danger. We should go to them immediately. Maybe that'll earn me brownie points with her.
That was my thought as well. Thank you for understanding.
Then you must make haste at once, if this is your course of action.
Are you going to guide us?
No, I cannot. But I can mark the location on your map. As for now, I have other duties in the defense of the Sword Coast and this keep, and I must see to them.
All right, bye, Dad.
Your
Thanks for
father's
dropping
not one
in.
for showing emotion, is he? It's difficult to see how he raised you, and you turned out so different.
Yeah. We don't choose our fathers, and I got what fate gave me. You know, Dagon's got a good heart, and he sacrificed much to raise me properly. I don't know if that's true. Certainly doesn't seem like it.
He certainly did. I, for one, am pleased with the results. Regardless,
Oh
we need to
my.
find the circle. But as for reaching the location, that could be difficult.
I thought I heard the cries of a damsel in distress. Someone had to fill Chandra's role, eh?
Bishop, this doesn't concern you, so stop spying on us.
My dear, with you around, it pays to be extra watchful. I like to keep an eye out to make sure you aren't trying to play our leader for a fool. And because you don't always fasten your robes as tightly as you should, sometimes I catch a glimpse of other secrets.
I hate this guy so much. Also, she's not wearing robes, dumbass. I've had her in armor the entire time. Bishop, I suggest you watch your tongue.
Oh, I will. But before you reprimand me, why don't you find out if you need a guide first, since your father seems so anxious to get away from you? So where are these friends of yours, Druidess? I'm sure we're all dying to know where they rabbited off to.
They're in the mare, along the northwestern reaches. near the settlements the orcs attacked many years ago during their incursion into Neverwinter.
I suspected that might be one of the places. As for the incursions, it wasn't just orcs. That's near an area the King of Shadows isn't likely to have claimed. Yet. Might be a good staging area to look for your dead druid friends.
Dagon says they're alive.
Maybe for now. Still, if you want to go, I can guide you to a safe port on the edge of the marsh.
All right. That would be welcome.
Did you just offer to help, Bishop? I'm not sure I heard you right.
It's not me you should be suspicious of, but that's up to you. And it doesn't sound like we've got much time. Something tells me those friends of yours may have to move around a lot if they want to avoid the shadows.
Yes. Bishop's probably right.
All right then. I'll set out now. I'll start scouting the path, and join up with you only when need be. It'll save us all a lot of time. Pardon me, Captain, but if I could just, have a moment of your time...
Yes,
if you don't
please.
want a dagger between your ribs, I suggest you ask for alms elsewhere.
You know that guy's got something important to say. Oh, ad break coming up. Yeah, that guy's definitely got something important to say. And every single time he tries to tell us, somebody's like, no, go away, jerk face. We hate you. I want to talk to him, but then he's always gone. Well, there's the last ad break of the night. So, oh yeah, I see Dagon, our dad. He's super busy. That's why he can't guide us. He is just swamped with work. Staring at these benches. And we save. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and quit. And whoosh, we back. Well, not really back, because the ads are still rolling, but that's the end. That is where we will have to end for tonight. Hey Trekken, how about I'm hooked on this game. It's not really a hook shot pun, but you get the hook in there, and I guess that's my best shot.